Just make sure that music isn't too loud. 1 second. Music too loud? Music over my voice? Seems like that's pretty good. Well, you can let me know if it's too loud. I think that should be good. Welcome back. we're gonna watch some games, maybe play some games even. God forbid. Yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah, we'll start it up. Alright, everyone keeps talking about this Hans 1 guy, so let's go. Hans 1. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Actually, first let's close all these tabs. 15 Summoner Wars tabs. And okay, sorry, no video for a second. I need to download a funny meme to cover the screen with. How's everyone doing? What's going on? Oh, come on, internet. Come on. There we go. Who's this Hans 1 guy anyway? Did I haven't really... I haven't followed everything. I know there was a lot of discussion about who Hans 1 could possibly be. I think they did end up joining the server. Am I right about that? Or am I mistaken? Has the mystery of Hans 1 been solved? And should I put up a sign, like... I am looking for games. I'm looking for people to jump in and play with. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. That's not weird at all. Want to play a game with me? That sounds so creepy. I'm getting rid of the with me. Oh my god. Whoa, why are you watching this game? Oh, okay, you're here. So gotta get this started. Did someone die or something? I don't know. I thought this was against Vexer actually. How's it going, Beans? Nice to see you. Wait, no, I'm getting rid of the with me. Creepy. Where can I put that? Go. How this game? It looks like something didn't go your way this game, but we'll wait and see. I don't think I've ever fought Hans 1. Is that true? I need to. Okay, well now I need to know. Have I ever fought Hans 1? Oh, we don't have time. Yeah, no worries. Let me know. I am very free these next few weeks, so feel free to hit me up. Okay, wait. I need to check. Nope, never played Hans 1. Don't know what all the hype's about. He plays pretty much exclusively ranked, and you've been taking hiatus ever since he started. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Alright, so I looked away, and I don't know, you're losing or something? What's the magic like? You got 4? Yeah, you should have 5 magic. Like, I don't know. Seems like some pretty obvious mistakes. No, I'm just joking. We should play a game where someone just shows me a single screenshot of any game, and I'll just like attempt to mansplain it. Just be like, yeah, so your critical error in this game. Just not putting that gate there. If you just put that gate somewhere different, everything would have gone your way. It would have been great. But you messed it up. Hate to see it happen. Man, not willing to go in front of Balzar with Grognak? This wasn't my favorite game. Feel like that. Wow. Dem boosts though. Oh my god. Remember that game we watched yesterday with Aaron? Where he just like could not miss the boost? Couldn't even get the kill if I did go there. Yeah, but you still suck. No. Yeah, no. Getting in front of Balzar is if you had gotten in front of Balzar there, I mean, I guess he. Yeah, no. You would be so screwed. Absolutely, do not listen to me. Funny that you're thinking about going for the kill. Gotta go econ. How's the music so quiet all of a sudden? Alright, so you're backing up with the shamans. You know, it seems like it's going alright. We're gonna figure this out. I believe. Alright, I am officially, I'm doing it. I'm dropping in the audio channel. Oh, it doesn't have my microphone. Alright, give me a setup. A second. But I'm dropping in the Discord, Summoner Wars Discord channel in the lobby. And if anyone wants to drop by, happy to play some games. Otherwise, I'll just be watching. Oh. Alright. Sounds good. One second. All right, quick. I've been looking away for 2 minutes. Quick look. Something skill issue. Looking all right. I mean, Balzar's at full health, but. Alright, we are officially in live in Discord as well. Let's go. Easy. Shamans only ever miss with 3 bows. What, something? Alright, glancing at the screen again. Ah, seems like you're winning. You got Balzar draft. Easy game. You missed Balzar getting boost on 7 attack. I don't know, sounds like you're making shit up again. Sounds like a bunch of nonsense. Hey Higrata, how's it going? Hey allies, nice to see you. What's been up with you guys? Any fun games? Any factions you're focusing? Balzar's at 6, Grognak's, yeah, okay. It does look like you're losing Econ, but that's alright. You just gotta outskill or something. Ella has been many time Nemesis in ranked. Sounds about right. Hey, see how many specials Balzar rolled their beans? And you're sitting here always complaining. Been losing a ton lately. It happens. It feels like it goes in phases for this game. You know, you're on fire, and then like you hit a certain tier, and then you start playing different people in ranked, and then all of a sudden you're like, wow, these guys are way better than me now. Little skill issue for damage. That's easy. You can take them. Primal Fury, alright. It's not quite gonna do it, but... Hey, you tried. GG's beans. All right, let's see more Hans 1. Let's see. We gotta scout this guy. Lucky win. Watch a different one of mine. I don't know. Alright, tell me which one to watch next, Beans. we'll watch it after this. Boom, 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 boom. Man, I gotta tell you, Celeste, like, the video game, It's so good. I can't stop playing it. Like out of all games I played, I just like whenever I just like need to vibe. I don't like trying new things, sort of as like a personality thing. And just like whenever I'm just like, yeah, I don't know, you're just in the mood to just play a game, but you don't want to play a game you haven't played before. Like recently, it's always Celeste. It's just something about that game. Highly recommend it. Oh, and Abua's at 4 this game. Wild. I feel like this message is distracting. Alright, is that fine? That's fine. Crimson Order, I love I love just like skimming hot takes in the server. Like Aaron saying Swamp Orcs are top tier, Prophet saying like the Mountain Vargath are better than the Crimson Order. Like I love like a top player like saying something that I wouldn't expect, and it's like either a faction that I think is too strong is actually weaker than it is, or a faction that I think is weak is actually stronger. I love seeing that. Should be at 6. Oh my goodness. Cave Goblins, Mountain Vargath. That does sound like a good matchup. Both charge and decks. Slowly eating away at Abua. What do you think about the PD versus OD matchup? I can't seem to win as PD. It's definitely... I think I like it because... I like it a lot because it's a matchup that OD can really do well in. And I don't feel like there's a ton of matchups where like you feel like, oh yeah, OD's favored. And I don't even know if OD's really favored. I think like I would probably call it only like a 55 or something. Because yeah, what Polar Dwarf wants to do is like just have a bunch of like high health units in like a square of just like Parapet, Ice Golem, Frost Mage, but that just so happens to be the area that Balzar could just blow up and destroy everything. So your default setup sort of has to change, or like I find myself as Polar Dwarves doing a lot of just like I see Balzar over here. I'm just gonna play an Ice Smith and move 2 spaces forward and attack him, or something. Like just put stuff in Balzar's way so he can't get to wherever. Like you just always need to be thinking about Volcanic Blast and just mitigating how much value that can do. And if you get chip damage on Balzar and do that, like you'll have a fighting chance. But Balzar can definitely. My first few games of that matchup were against Magnifico in who plays in ranked, and I was just like, oh, Obsidian Dwarves, yeah, I'm gonna wreck this. And then they just came in and like literally decimated some like 15 health worth of units in like a single thing, in like a single turn. In like 2 games in a row they did this. I've reviewed these games on stream. They're probably somewhere. And that was, yeah. And so that was wild. But I mean, it made me love the matchup. But the Ice Smith thing, yeah, or just in general, like you never want Balzar to be able to go up and then blow up everything. And even like maybe that's unavoidable, but make it so Balzar's only gonna, if he goes boom, he's only gonna blow up 2 things, or I don't know. I'll try. I always don't want to feed magic with them. Yeah. Though, like with Balzar, like it feels like if you can do half of Balzar's health with chip damage, like I don't know. It feels like a pretty. It feels like a general strategy against Balzar is just attack him. Like that tends to work a lot of the time. I have such a tough time against Crimson Order. Skill issue emote. Any hits on Daymar feel so worthless because he'll just heal. Yeah. I mean... I don't really have a response to that. I'm not sure. Like, I don't feel like I've played enough Crimson Order to just like feel like say my opponent does 5 damage to Daymar in a turn. How bad is that then for me having to like be more safe and play around? Like I feel like in the few like when I played like 9 games at the same time against Real Sammy, like they won a fair chunk of the games because like I would have a 3 health Daymar that was still sitting in the front just punching people, and just so and then I would die. So I mean, it feels like anything can be bad. Finished a Crimson Order game like 10 minutes ago. Did you win or did you lose? And hey, in the Discord chat as well, you're welcome to just watch, or if you want to play a game. I'm just vibing and streaming on Twitch as well. And Mechienta, it seems like this game we've done a pretty good job of just getting our guys advanced with Daymar. I don't know. I really just feel like I don't know, because like I had a pretty set idea of Daymar is like you sort of got to advance. You're sort of just slowly plodding forward because you don't have any movement tech. But then Vexer in our Shadow Elves versus Daymar thing just said, no, keep Daymar in the back 2 rows the entire time. Like you just like sort of advance forward with troves of warriors, and like that's all you need to do, because like you should never even like a faction like Shadow Elves that can virtually always damage Daymar, you should never even expose Daymar. And it's like, what? That seems ridiculous. But one against the goats, nice. A lot of PE lately. People seem to really like that faction. Comfort food, maybe. That sounds about right, honestly. PE does kind of feel like comfort food. It's very much just like when I just want to vibe. It's just like, oh, I can play some PE. I'll discard heavy. I'll like play a couple champions that cost 5. It'll feel good. That's generally how I'm feeling. Making me want to play PE. Folks at my skill level just don't discard for some reason. They had a turn with no magic but 20 cards left in deck. I think it's... Whoops, stomach thing. I think that's one of the first things that you sort of start to learn. I'm always worried the screen is turned orange. Tell me if my screen turns orange, because it just does that at a certain time of the night. And I need to change it. Yeah, I think like I remember playing with friends. Well, like in my first times playing, it'd be like you'd have like one magic, but it's like I have a Citadel Knight and a Citadel Paladin and another Citadel Knight and another Citadel Paladin, and I want to play all of them. It feels so bad to discard, but like you got to, because if you don't have tempo, you'll just be overrun and lost. And I saw it more than more. I saw it more and more with like when I introduced friends to the game as well. One second. Yeah, introducing people to the game, like eventually, or like after they had played 10 games, like they would like have a turn and they'd be like, all right, I'm gonna pass it to you, and I'm like, all right, you have no magic and I'm overrunning you, like discard. Even though I mean you hate to backseat. Yeah, I don't know, it's just one of those things you'll learn. Mostly on kills, we have a full board. Watching the stream has gotten me to discard much more freely. Watching Ben chuck his entire deck into the trash. I think I kind of, because yeah, I think I also started with like holding a bit too heavy, and like I still sort of like, the way I play Breakers, I just try to play every single common I can, besides I blah blah blah, but besides the Wind Archers, and like I that's how I used to play every faction, and I don't even think I should be doing with Breakers. It's just like try to get out as many commons as you have, but like once you get more comfortable, I'm sorry, I wasn't like watching this at all. Once you get more comfortable with the game, I can't like think and do things at the same time. 1 second, let me just pull this up. What do we say? Cave Goblins versus Mountain Vargoth. Sounds good. Ben discards for no reason. Yeah, well, my point is I might have gone a little bit too far off the spectrum, because like eventually, like after playing a lot, like you slowly realize, oh, if I just like discard, like, you know, you don't have enough magic to play all your commons, you gotta discard some, so why not just discard heavy at the beginning, so then you have more options, feels pretty good, etc. And so, like, if you're thinking about, oh, in a given game you're going to discard 10 cards, well, why not discard them at the start so you have options throughout, and then you can maybe even get to champions pretty early and then get some value out of champions, because champions really only work if you already have a board presence. But now, I like, so sometimes you end up a little bit too on either side of the needle, a bit too far, with either discarding a bit too heavy and then you don't have anything at the end, though often it works out better than I think. Freljord taking out Klein. Who is Klein? Am I not? I must be missing something. Who's Klein? What are you talking about? And nice to see you. Freljord, is that how I should say your name? Hold a lot of stuff, rarely empty my hand. Yeah, I mean, like, you could have like a general rule for emptying your hand. Oh, this is Shrift too. Yeah, sorry. Everything just like I forget names. Nice to see you. Hope you've been well. What am I? Okay, I missed something with your early message. Make sure to have at least 3 magic. Yeah, I mean, as long as you got a couple. And sometimes it feels really bad, like especially with like events when like I know I can get value out of this. What should I think of it, like a transfuse or something? Like, you know it can be super good, but like I'm at 1 magic. I have to discard it. Like, there's some situations like that feel bad. But there's sometimes where it's just like, if you have a handful of like commons and 1 event that's like a mid-event, like, and a champion turn 1, it's like, yeah, like you've so many commons in your deck, you can totally just ditch all of that. Much harder on the first or second hand. Gotta get a gate, right? Yeah, it's like, it seems like pretty standard just to dump that first, dump that second hand as you can. Oh, Klein is in ranked. Yeah, I haven't played ranked. See, that's the issue. I can't remember everything. Beans is, what the heck? Like, I'm sorry, I'm being so bad at commentary right now. I look away. Like, the last time I recall looking at this game is like Sunjaved was like here, and now Beans is up here. I'm just gonna accept it, skill issue and whatnot. But great player, makes sense. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of. It seems like ranked is doing pretty good these days. People are vibing. I'm hoping for that real times queue sometime soon. This is interesting because Mountain Vargoth might still be able to defend here. This game is all over the place. I mean, that's you love to see it. You love to see those more interesting, unique games. Like I mean, like, it was just the master set. Like, the craziest games you would get were just like some weird Sfara games where like somehow at the end of the game you've like totally swapped sides. Oh, hello, Jexic. Feel free to feel free to chat if you want, or just watch. Up to you. Really good idea to check tournament games to improve. Yeah, that can. Didn't think about it somehow. Yeah, it can really help. Like, especially, I really recommend the League, because like the League really lets you, because everyone plays the same matchup for the entire the entire season. Like watching other people's leagues games, like because you've played the matchup yourself, so you've thought about it. It's sort of like if someone tells you or shows you how to do something before you've tried to do it yourself. Like then you're like, okay, that makes sense. Then you try to do it, and like you just can't do it. Okay, like this example would be better if I had something concrete. But then like because you've tried that matchup in the league, you know like what the difficult points are. Should I advance? Should I discard heavy? Like what's the dynamic here? And so then you get to see how people that have played the game much more than you have, how they do it. And that's I don't know. I think the league is just great for that. What is going on this game? What is this gate setup? I feel like I need to like rewatch this game 5 times to have any idea. What I miss? Beans is winning or losing? It's not really clear. We're just watching some games. And I'm also sitting in voice chat on the Discord. If anyone wants to play a game, I'm down for something casual. It's the game where a deer gives Beans the W. Oh snap! And then Beans proceeds to. How close did you get in that tournament, Beans? In your bracket, Beans? How many games away from the first spot were you? He went like 4-4. Gotcha. Alright, let's check. Let's not trash talk the man. He went 4-4. What's that? Wow. Takulu betrays me like when I play Breakers. I need a bunch of like when I play Breakers t-shirts to buy. Yeah, Beans has plenty of salt to go around. Have a tasty meal. Just decent. No way Torden's gonna get out here. Is there a shot at it? There might be. Oh, Enrage the Horde is huge right now. I guess it's not actually. It felt like it would be better. But I mean, get that kill. And now only one slinger and a full health sneaks. This definitely is smelling like a W. Because how do you protect Soondervid? Oh, you have martial forces. Okay, I mean, if we can't get through that brood. Yeah, wow, this is real tight. Is Wild Pylon. Finish something off. Oh, is that gonna let us? Nope. We could have gotten the kill if sneaks didn't just suck. But I mean, granted, it would only be 2 dice. Unless we had Enrage. Yeah, nothing but love. Oh, we got the Taurodin out? Holy crap. This is looking pretty sketch right now. What? Did I get spoiled? Like, Beans, no way you win this game. What? Oh my goodness, no way this is how it goes down. Oh, he is kicking himself. Idea is like, oh my... No! See, that is just like the ultimate of like, okay, like I don't need to go for it, but like, I might as well, like, just to like end the game for both of our sakes, and then you're just like, are you fucking kidding me? How much did they? One more game? Okay, I mean, it wouldn't have changed their standing. Typical. That is, you know, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that is atypical, actually. God, Hans Vollen fucking slayed this tournament. What the hell? Typical mountain Farragut experience. Pepper. Is the chat too small on the screen? I mean, like, there's not a ton of use for chat on the screen as well. But for anyone that's just like wants to look at the screen, and then without having the chat pulled up, is it just annoyingly small? I could make it a little bit bigger. Punching the thing, playing a learn. Yeah. Eddie is a faction that I've just struggled with more and more recently. There's so many factions where I'm like, yeah, I gotta go on a kick with that faction, but like it's just every faction, and it always feels like there needs to be more kicks. Like it never, like I went on a massive kick with Shadow Elves, but I still feel like, you know, like we went from like C tier to B tier to A tier, but like we need to push it even further. Hans, one of them top players, play so conservatively. I could never. Yeah, I don't like, I consider myself a conservative AF player, but like playing against Vexer, like I was going ham with Daymar, and he was like, "Nuh-uh, just stay in the back 2 rows. Like, you shouldn't go so aggressive." And I mean, it worked. I almost beat him, but I didn't. Ben, you hype for the new factions? I am. I'm still doing my like typical thing of not looking at any of the spoilers because I just find it fun to play the first game and read the cards as you go. But from like what I've heard from like the Plant Hat podcast and just like skimming without reading too hardly anything in the Discord, like it just, I don't know, it seems like they both look really fun. Yeah, doing the same thing as previous release. I don't know, just the idea of a bunch of machines and also fire, and then like weird frogs control, like I'm definitely gonna play. I don't know, you always like decide before the release like which faction like you want to start with, like is more your vibe, and I think I'm gonna go with the frogs. So like I think I'll end up liking the cogs a lot. I don't know, I'm totally just going off of vibe. Like Daymar is like totally the faction I wanted to start with in this release, but I think, I mean, I could be wrong, but as of now, am more excited to play Mountain Vargath, and I could totally see myself just like ending up with Mountain Vargath being the faction I'm excited for, or like that I more consistently enjoy playing. I don't know. So like sometimes the exciting faction and like, you know, yeah, good. The quick and exciting versus the long-term soulmate. Astro Cosmos played great and conservative, but I felt like that wasn't the way to win the matchup. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't even I haven't even watched that. I gotta see if they drop any good hints. I was knowing that Astro's Ronin. Yeah. I heard. Yeah, I was seeing people talking about Swampworks top tier, which is so interesting because like it feels like, I don't know. I just feel like there wasn't much discussion of Swampworks when they first came out. Like things first came out and like it felt like it was like, I don't know, high elves are maybe kind of bad, and then it was like, wait, high elves are super good, and then just like I just like don't feel like people talked about Swampworks that much, and that might just be me in my bubble, but it just felt like I don't know, like they were never like. I guess it feels like what gets talked about in the Discord is the, like things that like are either borderline too powerful, or like way too weak, and like anything in the middle doesn't get talked about, and so I just sort of like figured Swampworks was somewhere there. But it's interesting like seeing people coming out with like hot takes about Swampworks super good. It's like I don't really get what the playstyle is for that. That's a pretty decent hit. Monk hits for 1,000 dice. Morty's at 11. Yeah, top tier. That's the world we live in. Feels like everything's top tier. Everything, because like high levels I legitimately don't know how to beat. And I don't say that lightly. Like, partly joking, and I have faith that I'll figure out how to beat them, but like, there's just certain levels of high levels play that like, I just don't quite. But like, I say that, and then it's like, like similarly, it was like with Crimson Order versus Shadow Elves, I was like, yeah, this matchup seems really hard for Crimson Order. Don't really know how to do this. And Vexer's approach to the matchup was the exact opposite of mine. Like, just like night and day. Totally different approach, and it's like, well, I can't be pinning that on the game if a player that's much better than me has a totally different approach to matchup. Like I can't say, oh, I just don't know how to beat that. Like, well, that's my fault. Like so I don't know. It's always the option that if you really just don't feel like a matchup you can never win it. It's like, well, maybe you're not doing it right. Skill issue. Couldn't agree more. SOB Wild Gang. Well, it seems so hard because it feels like Mug is predictable and it's pretty easy to like not put high health units in front of her, but then it's like it also seems like it's pretty easy to just spam the board and get a swamp out. I don't know. I would not. I'm not one for tier lists, but I would not have put Mug anywhere above A. But I could, like, I am happy to be wrong about that. Dank take. Yeah, I like the takes. I'm happy for whatever. All right, easy 4 for 4 on this caller. I want what you're on. What I'm on. All right, here's the secret. Play a bunch of Swampworks games and lose. That's what I'm on. Is like my I feel like my win rate with Swampworks is like very substantially lower than my average win rate. So that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. But that's, yeah, skill issue, etc. You know how it goes. You won against Vexer. Did I win against Vexer at any point? I don't think I did. Did I win the... No, the Shadow Elves matchup I lost. No, I've lost every single game I've ever played against Vexer. right? We all want what Ben's on. Yeah, in League. Did I? Yeah, no, that was yeah, against Prophet. I don't think I faced Vexer in League because he's been in like Div 1 the whole time. Yeah, this was a very patient Edia game that sort of worked out. Interesting. And boom. Nice. We're gonna keep stalking Hans 1. And a Fungal Dwarves player. Hell yeah. Love me some funky dwarves. No, and I'm gonna have to get my crap 12 health cool dock in the mail in a few weeks. Gross. I'm gonna rip it out. We ain't playing with that in my household. This matchup's gotta be kind of nuts. God, what with the dynamic? I feel like I had a conversation with Prophet about the dynamics in this matchup, and I've totally forgotten what we talked about. No, it was against Vexer, because when I before I played my tiebreaker game against Prophet in the league, I asked Vexer what he thought the best factions to beat High Elves were, but I didn't actually phrase it like that, because I think if I had actually asked it directly, he would have told me Phoenix Elves, and I would have picked Phoenix Elves. Because I realized afterward, I chose Tundra Orcs, so like I realized afterwards, Phoenix Elves, like just direct damage against High Elves is great. But I recall Vexer saying that he thinks like something like Fungal Dwarves is nice too, because you can just sort of like, if Fungal Dwarves just gets up there, you can sort of just like get this massive horde that's just always going to be in like Arbiter of Peace range and not stop it. High Elves sits up. Well, you're going to be sitting up for a while in this game. I get feeling Swamp Orcs is a reactionary pick to High Elves and Fungal Dwarves being top picks in this tourney. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, Swamp Orcs good against Fungal Dwarves for sure. Swamp Orcs good against High Elves. I haven't thought about... It's funny that I haven't thought about that matchup that much, because I don't feel like when I played that matchup like a bajillion times at release, I don't really feel like we played that matchup, because like none of us really knew how to do the factions. Against High, I mean, yeah, it seems like it'd be good because Sanctity's dead. You don't want to play that. No, that's a pretty good take, honestly. I'm a fan of that. It does seem like Swamp Orcs could counter the meta. Confirms, yeah, that mug can just do big damage, yeah. Though like, if you're not careful, High Elves will like keep you out of range, but then again, will High Elves really keep you out of range? Because like, if they try to do that, then you'll just set up in the midfield. So yeah, I mean, you're probably gonna clash in the middle, and you're probably gonna get a shit ton of value out of Mugleg, so... Seems good, I'm convinced. Bam. Justice moving forward, up to cooldown, now up to the Beast. Yeah, that's probably better. So I guess now that Arbiter of Peace can't really attack without taking damage, but you still probably have to... Wow, did you just not attack? Wait, seriously? You just didn't attack that beast? I would totally attack it with Justice, at least. I mean, I guess, like, you do 2 damage, take 1. That's interesting. I mean, I kind of buy it. That's interesting. Love an aggressive Val. Yeah, who doesn't? The problem is Prophet just has to go and ruin every faction for everybody. No, I'm joking. Yeah, we're definitely in for a long one here. Though, I don't know, Demand could do quite some damage to Valeria right now. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Just grabbing that board state. Have we played any Sanctities this game? Both are still buried. Yeah, I mean, it's really just gonna be a long haul. Though again, like, Takulu could take like dead damage from Demand, like hypothetically. Would be very not fun for her. Nope, not going for it though. Sorry, did I say Takulu? Like, getting some boosts. Got to attack the gate to avoid inactivity. Looking good. It does, doesn't it? There's the I was like, oh, you're not gonna attack Takulu, but yeah, that turn did seem pretty good, didn't it? When you like look at it from any angle at all. And yeah, it's looking tough for Valeria here. I feel like, how would he turn this around? With like Titus something something? I mean, like, I don't know, because I've just lost so many Fungal Dwarfs games from this situation. And hello in Discord, I'm streaming over in Twitch as well. Feel free to just watch or chat at your leisure. And it's good. I don't know. I just feel like Valeria could very easily just like snipe units like this and just... I don't know. I feel like Valeria could take this. Like, I mean, Cool Deck spent like this entire game like just like to kill a gate or something. 3 favorite factions. Oh goodness, that's a tough question. I mean, okay, when you add like at the moment, because that's just like because yeah, from like at the moment, like at different moments, that'll definitely change of like factions I'm more excited about. So I can definitely answer that for there. All right. So if I had to, you know, let's go with right now today. If I had to play 3 games right now, what factions would I pick? I think I would pick Mountain Vargath. We're just going for it. I would pick Sand Goblins and I don't know what that other one would be. Maybe Wayfarers? Yeah, I'll go with that. I think that's what I play. Or Swamp Orcs. I mean, like maybe Balzar or Swamp Orcs instead of Wayfarers. I don't know. But definitely just like I feel like something has finally clicked for sand goblins, and I just feel like a bully every time I play them, and I like to feel like a bully. Like I just feel like I just feel like a laughing like evil genius as I just force my opponent to do nothing but attack a 10 health gate that then dies every turn, or that then like they can't even kill. And you know, mountain vargas are fun and whatnot. One second. Looks like someone's messaged me on Discord. I've now played against them, but played against them before, but looks like we're playing a game. Sounds awesome. So after this game, get some Ben 10 actually plays the game that he streams exclusively content. You know? As one does. Anonymous Gamers enters the ring. Yeah, so I don't always... I don't feel like I've kept up well with the Discord the last few weeks, so... There's some names I don't recognize, though. The early, like, it's like, oh, I think I've seen them around, but I don't remember, so... Very sorry to anyone that has been chatting, but I haven't been keeping up with it. One second. Alright, how's this going? We got our back up against a wall and an Arbiter of War that's gonna die. Alright, seems like Valeria is not doing so well. Maybe it's just me also just feeling like I've lost a lot of games as fungal dwarves. I'm like, they're like D tier. They're bad. I don't know. I've shot the bucket. The fungal dwarves bucket a lot. Good. Hi Ben, good to play against you again. Who are you? Look, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm keeping good. I know. Hey, everyone who's been chatting, except for the little slip up where I didn't recognize Shrift, but different username. You gotta give me some leisure. I've recognized everyone. We're chilling. I know my people. Fungal dwarves main are low on fungal dwarves. I know, right? Like Prophet's like, nope, done with fungal dwarves. I don't know. I'm just saying. One health nerf, like listen to the people, Colby. Like I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't. You should try something. I'm gonna shut up now. All right, let's set up a game here. Um, 1 second. I don't have a thing to display while I pull up the game. I'm sorry. I need to add that. I need a funny meme. Or maybe I could like make something that like actually looks professional and be like, intermission, blah 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 blah. Alright, 1 second. Set this up. Be like 2 minutes probably. And what should we play? Eternal Council, shut up. Don't make me play Eternal Council. Phoenix Elves. Okay, they took Phoenix Elves. It was a trick question. I'm playing Mountain Varga. Ugh, no, so someone. Eternal Council. Maybe I should honor it. Maybe I should honor it. All right. We'll honor it. Eternal Council it is. And hello, hello. Alright, let's get in there. Oh, I should... I'll stop the music and whatnot. Let's go. Let's punch you. Hey, Big Red, you're around? No, pressure talk. Oh, do I? Crap, 1 second actually. I think I screwed up something on my end. I can't hear you. Do.
Okay. Testing,
Oh,
testing. 1, 2, 3.
hey, how's it going?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Sorry, I
Nice.
messed it up. How you doing? Nice to. Thanks for playing a game.
Yeah, thanks for just hanging out and putting out the call.
Yeah. All right. Let's do this. Let's get in there and punch you. I don't know. Maybe I'll just hang back and shoot you a little bit or something. It sounds good. So how long have you been playing the game for?
Just seriously, like a week and a half.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
but I went to Dice Tower West or whatever in Las Vegas in the early part of the year and found the game and just really, really loved it.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's easy to it's easy to fall in love with. Like I've heard so many stories of just like, oh yeah, I played a few times and now this is like the only game I play and I don't play anything else ever anymore.
Yeah, I think the asynchronous aspect of it opens it up to like a lot of replayability and a lot of I don't know, you can't memorize all of the matchups that you might end up in, and so there's a lot of room for intuitive play.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, for me, I feel like something that helps is like I'm not the sort of player that wants to just like I don't know, chess overwhelms me like that level of like
Hmm.
determinism and like how many turns down the line I can think, and so like it's just nice that there's some element of things that you can't account for, and so it's more just like general strategy than planning every move in advance. experience. That definitely helps
Yeah,
me.
I think of this kind of game as what I call chess for idiots, which is not meant to be an insult, but it's just like, hey, there's cool little cartoon characters, and it's not quite as like chess is not a solved game, but there's like they're using AI and computers now to make you have to memorize like essentially a bunch of algorithms to be able to compete at the highest levels. That just doesn't sound like fun.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and I don't know, like I started spouting that take once, and then someone that like was really into chess was like, no, it's like you can like just like you just play a lot and you slowly start to recognize patterns and whatnot. And I felt bad for just like shitting on something that I like have never like actually tried seriously. Um, but yeah, that's my experience is too much thinking. I can't do it. Oh, that would make me take damage. Well, that's fine. We're chilling. Um,
Yeah, Phoenix Elves versus Eternal Council is that I've been struggling with a lot recently. So
yeah.
this is good practice to potentially fail at it in front of a live studio audience.
Yeah, you see, I'm trying to help you get better here.
I appreciate that.
So nice of me. Um, and how's the audio balance for people in chat? I feel like I am quieter than him. Is that right? Or is the audio totally fine? Maybe it's totally fine. Okay, am I going crazy? It might be fine. I'll stop. Let me know if we sound the same or not.
No, I
Cool.
think you're muted.
Yeah, sorry, I was just
Oh,
changing some audio levels.
no worries.
Everyone says the audio is fine. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. This is classic Ben. Uh, oh, I didn't hit end phase. That's a classic skill issue. All right, let's hold on to those.
How long have you been streaming Summoner Wars?
Um, since like the middle of the summer, this last summer, I think I've been playing the game for is it 2 years now? I started. Yeah, I think since last summer I've been playing it for like 2 years, on and off, like mostly on. I mean, like I was like going through school and whatnot, so I'd go through a month or so without playing. But then I feel like after 6 months, I found the I don't know if you've joined the Summoner Wars League. I found that, and that just like got me hooked into the online scene.
Yeah, I did. Um, and I think they're like I just joined in the middle of a season, so waiting for the new one to start.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. So you just joined, and we'll see how you like it.
Huh. No, not Malunar.
Yeah, this'll do something good, surely. And I don't know, place another gate seems good. Maybe not actually. Yeah, I feel like the league is just like a great place to improve your game and whatnot. Like
Hmm.
or just like the fact that it's the same matchup that like everyone is talking about. Like you play this matchup and then everyone will be talking about it on the server, and then like and you can go and watch games of people that have played it that are much better than you. And I don't know, that's that's when like I really got hooked and started playing Summoner Wars daily and whatnot once I joined there.
Yeah, I feel like since I discovered the online community, I haven't really like done much besides breathe and wait for people to take their turns.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
Did you have you played any games with the physical version or just online?
I have, yeah. Yeah, my first game was with some people that were just like sitting at the game con and they were just like, hey, do you wanna I was just like looked at it and they're like, hey, do you wanna play?
Yeah.
So checked it out. Here we are.
Yeah.
Um,
Awesome. And so you found the online server pretty quick.
yeah, I don't remember how I found it. I mean, I think I just found the game online, and then um, I probably found summonerwarzone.com and then headed over.
Yeah, gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting to see how people find it. I feel like myself, I don't remember when I joined the server, but I'm sure it was to ask like a rules question or something. That's
Hmm.
I feel like that's so easy. Did you manage to get around the summon ability, or did it still make you do it to summon that beast?
Did I wait? What?
Did you have to
Oh, they did have
discard
to
Yeah,
discard. I did.
you
Yeah.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
that's all right. We'll take it. We'll take some value from that. Um,
Yeah. Eternal Council with that discard ability. I don't think I've seen that in any other deck, but I might be missing something.
yeah, I don't
That
feel
is
like.
like a
Yeah, go ahead.
economy on a whole new level. It's like a whole new level of economic game that's really interesting.
Yeah, they can really. They're all about playing with the event space and everything. The sun symbol about like everything that's outside of the board. So the events and magic and whatnot. And I feel like a lot of like people are so keen to like avoid the mind knights that make you discard a card. Um,
Yeah.
so like I feel like I don't see it very much, but it's very satisfying when it does happen. Um,
I was sad when I heard you were picking Eternal Council
oh, I'm
because
sorry.
this is. Oh yeah, no, it's good practice. Like I said,
Yeah.
this is for me. This has been like a really tough matchup to figure out. Whew, dang.
Yeah, I feel like I've had a lot of fun with Eternal Council. I don't know. I feel like recently I'm not sure how to play them best. um,
Hmm.
'Cause I'm I'm figuring it out. I don't really. I don't really know what this matchup. I guess like probably the biggest thing that Maldaria needs to like be afraid of is me using Psychic Assault to like destroy the unit that's in protecting Maldaria and then shooting Maldaria for a bunch of damage. Like that could really just do a number on you in a single turn. Um,
That is what I am deathly afraid of. Yes, you have hit upon my
you'll be
my deck's
fine.
greatest insecurity.
um,
Yeah, that's I never field I try to well, obviously I've got one already, but I try to never field Ember Mages in this matchup because
yeah.
yeah, the Psychic Assault means that their whole defensive Guardian ability just means nothing. Uh, hmm.
Yeah, they're my favorite faction allies, all right? My favorite faction. I like that no beast coming to like punch Edia or anything. That's good. I want to keep her alive as long as possible.
Yeah, I do wish that I had one laying around right now. Or do I? Yeah,
Ah,
I'll never tell.
ah, ah.
Okay.
Breaking down my gate. The advisor lives. Let's go. Like to see it. Hmm.
Hmm. Yeah. All right. Let's see
Now I'm
what
gonna
you do with
spot.
that.
Yeah, it's because like even if hypothetically like I did have some crazy events that could like pop off, like you haven't given me much to like shoot at, so I'm kind of sitting here like, what do I do with myself? Uh, and I don't
Was
care.
your
Yeah.
was your gate placement being in the shape of like the L's intentional here in this matchup?
Um. Not not entirely. um. Yeah. I don't know. I think the
Hmm.
initial forward gate I like just because I was able to occupy that spot in front of it, and then that other gate to my left side.
Hmm.
I just wanted, because you don't have that much movement with Eternal Council, so I was hoping to get something in there somehow. Do and how do I get in here? Okay, discarding learn, and maybe I don't know. Do we discard insight as well? Maybe we don't need it. We might need it. It might be important. Um, all right, let's persist insight. And we'll give you a couple targets to shoot at, just because we're
I
nice.
appreciate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll also play Psychic Assault. Also because I'm nice.
Well, the sage is. I mean, the sage and between the sage and psychic assault, my ember mage is not going to last long at all.
Oh yeah, that was. I was gonna kill that mage with the Psychic Assault, not with the Sage. Well, that's fine. The Sage will just vibe. I can't go back anymore. Um, yeah,
You have so many ways to kill the ember mage.
yeah,
Hard to
yeah,
hard to pick them all.
yeah, really. Well, that's fine. Oh, I can't do it. I gotta send the Sage back. Gotta hide. And punch the mage. Yeah, well, I can really just kill everything with just this. I'm not even
Yeah.
attacking. Interesting.
Hmm.
All right. Well, not overkill at all here. We're vibing. Nice. And it's dead. Like to see it. Let's get just a little bit safer. Don't mind me. And looks good. Oh, let's play that too. Yeah,
Hmm.
it's definitely tough to figure out, like with like these big like Eternal Council is got got a lot going on, or like just like the big combo-y decks that are more complicated. Like he's I don't know. It's it you have to like have a familiarity with like all the tools the deck can do and all the tricks and whatnot. So yeah, I wouldn't feel bad feeling like they're a tough one.
Yeah. Yeah. I think too with them the sage is honestly probably their scariest common unit for me.
Hmm.
I think with Phoenix Elves, which I play a lot, it's easy to get used to being able to do all auto damage.
Yeah.
And so somebody else comes along to do auto damage as well. And you're so used to dealing it out, it's hard to prepare for taking it, I think. Especially because we have a couple of like low health commons that just go down very quickly.
Yeah, and it just pumps out so much damage. Yeah, I agree. No, I'm caught in the all these events trying to figure out how what to do. Don't mind me
Sure.
while my brain
Oh,
melts
shoot.
down.
I was so busy talking too that I forgot to mentally congratulate myself on getting 4 out of 4 on that Enigma Sage.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
When that kind of stuff happens, I always feel like I need to apologize. But
No, it swings both ways. It's I'm
absolutely.
sure there'll be an O for 4 later on to make up for it. Okay, I think there's some plays I can do that'll make me feel good here. Is that true? no, not quite. I'm trying to think if there's. I thought there'd be a way for me to like force Edia up and then attack you, or and then attack you, but I'm not actually seeing it because I would have to use the advisor to force Edia, but then after that, there's no way to do damage in the attack phase with the ancient scholar. Huh? Yeah, not a comfortable spot. Oh, the okay. Wait, I have an Enigma Sage that could just do it. Um, that doesn't feel too great either. Okay, we'll go with that though. We'll persist the seek. Um, the sage says her grata. Yeah, but then I can't actually get. I still can't get Edia to reach Mal Daria, so not quite gonna work. But that's fine. I don't know. Can we just like blow up this gate or something? Will that make me feel good about myself? Probably. Persist. Insight. We got insight and we got seek, and um I don't know, Ovi will punch Maldaria in the face, and that'll make me feel good about something, surely.
Oh man, if you can punch Maldaria in the face from this position, which yeah, I could imagine how you could do it, but that would be the least lucky hand I could imagine you having.
Yes, it's. I guess it's not a punch, but this Enigma Sage can do one extra damage after it attacks, so I can
Okay.
then shoot you with
I
some
was imagining you
shenanigans.
having a Citadel advisor, and just like blasting both of them
I
with heat.
I was trying to make it work, but I couldn't quite. Like I
That
oh
is good.
three like yeah, I wanted to like get Eddie a little bit further forward to get Psychic Assault to work. Uh-oh, didn't hit that gate. That feels kind of bad. That's fine. And now Eddie is out in the middle of nowhere. That's fine.
Oh,
Totally fine. Um hmm could be a bit of a rough spot here. All right, we'll do that.
well,
Okay.
thank you kindly for this awful position you put me in.
uh, you got this. I believe. Another 4 and 4. A few
Hmm.
demons on Edia mess her up.
Oh gosh, yeah, if I had something I could play over there, that would really be something.
Yeah, I missed that. I guess that I don't know what the stats are for the 8 out of 5, but I guess that it's not super unlikely for me to miss that. And hey, allies, is he dead? Yeah, basically, Ben dead confirmed. Not my streamer.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's how it goes.
All right, we're gonna play it this way.
Yep, that'll take me down a notch
We
for
get
sure.
really, really lucky here. Oh,
Ooh,
okay. Well, I did not get.
yeah, could have taken out Ovi with the dream. Still doing all right. Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't feel good about those two events, I'll be real. And feels like Edia's just sitting in the corner here. Probably gonna have to let this insight evaporate. I mean, might as well persist it.
I
Guess
think you
this.
should shoot the Ember Archer, or maybe the Royal Guardian. Actually,
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that's the weak spot in my defense. If you cared to know,
Yeah,
it wouldn't hurt Ovi at all.
if only. Yeah, it seems totally safe. I will be totally fine.
Just a little bit of Phoenix Elves related humor there. Only
Yeah.
Phoenix Elves players get it.
Yes, yes. Did my do I still want the Seek? No, I don't want the Seek. The Ovi could do more damage if I kept the Seek. Um, hmm, seems silly. I don't know. It feels like I sort of just gotta vibe here and not do too much. All right, let's do a hot take and let's perpetuate the Seek and then not the other one. And that's that. And we're somehow gonna make this work. Um, yeah. Ovi's gonna run away, and then I'm gonna shoot your gate, and it's gonna be great.
Hmm.
Alright, and then let us discard some cards. Hmm. Alright. Oh, but I don't want to discard because Ovi gonna get less strong, and that makes me sad, but it has to happen.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're playing a bit of a speed Eternal Council here. Not working out super hot for us. I think I'm hoping Katu can carry some weights and we can kind of just like delay them. I mean, discarding that Sage kind of or the Scholar kind of hurts. But I really want to get Katu down next turn. And I'm honestly like maybe even fine with taking an activity. No, we'll have Ovi shoot the archer next turn. I don't know. We'll try to eke out some sort of. We're having to go try hard here, having to try to recover and hold on to like a ranged game. All right, we're starting with Katu, starting out
Yeah.
strong. He's coming down, and yeah, I'll move Eddie a one spot over. What's the worst that could happen? I like it.
Yeah. Okay. Checks out.
And seems alright. Discard anything? Nah. This is great. Well, alright, I'm gonna do a weird thing. I'm gonna attack this gate. Alright, let's go.
Hmm. All right. Let's see what we can do with this.
Yeah, we're just we're just hoping Katu can save us here. That's our best chance at anything. Katu versus like your 8 cards and 5 magic. Who will win? Blinding Flare? Oh no.
Probably should have waited to play that later, but
I mean, it
just
protects
wanted
these
to.
units pretty well. I think I dig it. Um,
Well, honestly, if you dig it, there's not much more to be said about it.
yeah. Persuaded. How many Ember Beasts have you played? Summoned Ember Beast. You've played 3. So maybe you don't have that last one. I don't know. It sounds a little bit sketchy. Yeah, I think I just gotta wait this turn out. So, and I don't want to let an Ember Beast attack Edia. Oh, maybe I do. Fine, I do want to let an Ember Beast attack Edia. Thought about it long and hard. And do I need to discard more? I don't think I do. Wait it out. We will vibe.
Well. Let's. uh,
Yeah, it's a tough spot. Props to Big Red. The Drake would be hilarious. Drake would hard counter Katu pretty bad, and I mean they could get to it pretty
uh,
easily here. Yeah, no,
yeah, this is a tough situation here.
they have good instincts for just like playing the keep away and whatnot. Yeah, when you get like weird keep away situations like this. When your opponent takes inactivity damage, that's how you know it's gotten kind of weird. Who knows what's happening at that point?
All right. I don't feel comfortable in this in this particular late game situation, so this might be a mistake, but we're gonna.
Yeah, it's weird to know like who needs to attack first, who's committed what. It's tough. I've definitely not figured it out either.
All right.
Um, Okie
Hmm.
dokie.
I am dying to figure out what those last 4 cards of yours are.
In everything in time. I guess if Katsu, the unfortunate thing about this is that the Royal Guard can punch Katu like and then punch that into range of Maldaria, and that can really just let you do some damage. So I'm not a fan of that, but I don't really know if I have much of a choice. The only other thing I could do would be just to expose Edia instead, which is like honestly an option. Because like what's the worst you do? Do some damage. Oh, and then the advisor takes damage too. Oh, that's just gotta be bad. That's just gotta be bad. We can just get the 4-on-4 every time, surely. Um, Daria doesn't have that much health either. Only we could just punch her real hard or something. Or if I just finish off this guard with this advisor, that's pretty decent too. I mean, it gives you something to shoot at. Um, hmm, okay. Well, we'll just go with the first thing and just do this. I mean, I guess you got to get a fair bit closer with Maldaria if you want to make it work. I always love. I think of a play and then I'm like, no, I can't do that, and then think for 2 more minutes and it's like, okay, fine, I'll do the first thing. After after giving up.
Yeah, your first intuition is probably the best, right? Something like
Yeah,
that.
well, unless, except when it's not though, is the thing.
Yeah,
And
that's also a good
the
point.
kills, is there a kill that's more than? Wouldn't I have to get the 3-on-3 with the sage on the guard to get the kill, or would there be something else? I mean, I guess it could be. Yeah.
Hmm.
Let me know if there was a better kill there that I missed. It was close. Yeah, I guess Mal being kind of low makes me feel better.
Yeah, I know you already used up both of your Seeks, and I think I've seen one Psychic Assault and one Insight so far.
Yeah, though all those
It
cards
didn't.
roll. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Those rely on drawing cards, and my deck is dead at this point, so those
Oh,
cards
that's
don't do
true.
anything really. Um,
See, and this is why I don't win at chess because I don't notice super obvious things
yeah, well,
or very complicated things either.
yeah. I mean, that's definitely one of the. I don't know. Every faction, you have to. Every faction has a lot of tricks. Gotta know about. People are saying I could have killed you last turn, and I don't know. Sounds like they're a bunch of idiots. I don't know what they're talking about. Two, we take it.
Let's see. Here is the question. No, I think it's a pretty obvious answer.
Ooh, taking out the gate. Interesting. Yeah,
Oh,
and that does give me.
um, that was dumb. That was dumb. That was really dumb. All right. Well, this might be so long, but here you go.
Yeah, I think I'll go for my best shot here. The advisor can push Eddie into position to
Yeah.
try and mess you up. We'll get Katu there as well. And this is what we've got. All right, that's a pretty good start. And for the kill,
Hey,
he just barely.
you definitely deserve that win. Well played. Well played.
I think it was very tight. I mean, like all you had to do was kill Kachu, and then you have way more like economy than I do. uh, people in chat
Yeah,
saying lucky win. Yeah, I think that was very close. If not favored for you a bit.
it was definitely not. Well, if by luck they mean I made some poor decisions and you made good decisions, then they're correct. But that's also how the game works.
Well, I think I don't know. Like throughout the game, I mean, I think like I don't know, just your positioning. Like it seemed like you're able to just deal with the threats, but then also just be in a spot that it was like difficult for me to use like psychic assault and insight effectively. Like they just like my main combos could never really pop off to do something big to your face, and then it just kind of petered out, and it was just an economy game, which you were ahead at. So, um, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, and I think I pushed a little bit too hard. I risked Mulderia a little bit too much. I had the economy. I could have played it a little bit slower, made you come to me. Probably could have just slowed it down, and it would have been a little bit easier on to get that win. But yeah, still really well played. Good
Yeah,
work.
no, that was a ton of fun. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, I should head out, but thanks for having me.
Yeah, thanks for coming on anytime. Let me know if you want to play some more.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And thanks to for the kind words in the chat.
Yeah. No, everyone's saying GG's to you.
Nice. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All
All
right.
right.
Have a good one.
You too. Bye. All right. See, we still got it. We still. No, that was very close. Like we were not doing so good on economy. Very impressive for Big Red. Saying only they say only 2 weeks playing this game. And I don't know. Like I feel like just like they were like where were like let me find the turns even. Like there was just a few turns I was just very impressed. Let's see. I mean, so it seems like they were holding the two events combos the whole time for each other. I don't know. It felt like they were thinking about Maldaria's positioning a lot and just like keeping her in a spot where she can be used, not charging up too forward. Like this turn when I had this and I have this combo, and then they summon a thing, kill this, kill the sage, pull over here, and I can't do anything with my combo. Like this, that felt very good. Barely wins. I'm still awesome. Yeah, that's basically what just happened. If not precisely what just happened. Um, yeah, no, definitely very. I I hope Big Reddy get into the game, get playing some more. I think he'd be a monster. Well, anyone else? All right, let me pull up the famed "Come play games with me, please" message. Can't even read that. There you go. And turn on the Celeste music. We're vibing again. Let's go. But yeah, if anyone else is around and wants to play a game, let me know. And where did we leave off here? We're still stalking Hans 1. Um, Dumbledore versus High Elves. I don't want to watch this again. Didn't we just? No, we did just watch that. I was about to be so mad. I was like, how? No, I don't want to watch that matchup again. Oh my goodness. This track is vibing. Why is this no audio? There we go. Now it's audio. Down in general, I've got a couple things. Yeah, no worries. Just let me know whenever. I might try to do this for like a few streams. I'll schedule. I'll hit up some people that have been on the stream before too, and try to get some things in. But I don't know. I sort of like just streaming when I feel like it, and if anyone pops by to play a game, I don't know. Feels casual. Alone in the lab, blasting you on Twitch. Surveillance cam, having a field day listening to you, I'm sure. Hey, alright, if everyone listening on Takulu's surveillance cams, I gotta tell you, just public service announcement, Summoner Wars, it will change your life. Best, like, tactical strategy game ever, like, you gotta play it. I'm just saying, like, it's so easy to get into, and it's got such a depth of strategy, you gotta get into it. Have you played Hollow Knight? Excited for Silk Song? I'll be excited for Silk Song when it comes out. Yeah, no, very much. Hollow Knight is definitely one of my favorite games. I would vibe with some Hollow Knight music, too, at some point. Maybe when this playlist ends. Hope so. I mean, I'm hoping Silk Song, like. I mean, it just seems like the devs have a lot they want to do with it, and like I'm hoping that like they're having fun with it, and it's not gotten to a point of like, oh god, this game needs to be published soon. I'm hoping they're having fun, and happy to wait as long as we need to. Apparently, Big Red is writing matchup guides for the PE. They did say they've been playing like two. Did they say they've been playing 2 weeks, or did I mishear that? But yeah, no, they knew their stuff. What kind of lab are you working in? Software dev and metal tech. Awesome. I love to hear that they're beta testing the Android app soon. Let's go! Beta testing. I'm excited. I'm super excited for that. Tell them we need live games. We need the live games playlist. Like, just get it. We need it. We need it. We need it. Like, and I know, I want advertising. Can some billionaire just like give Plant dollars, like $7 million, just to like create a bunch of advertisements or something? I don't know. Like, I'm just saying, just a quick $7 million in Colby's pocket. Anyone got that? I'm trying to stop people's wives from overhearing you. Definitely this game. Volcore is getting in. Oh, interesting that like we've managed to get a Volcore to be chilling while also full health balls are behind, and also the forge. I feel like this is like exactly what Beans is talking about with like put every threat on the board so there's no chance of dealing with all of them. Like every one of these units, Volcore is super threatening. Demon with the chains is super threatening. So like, I don't know if I'd be focusing that. I don't know. I might have done. It's like damage on Daymar. I don't know. Damage on no. I agree, because like this is you're threatening lethal next turn with Balzar. Forge is super threatening. This demon is every one of these targets falls into the beans category. I'll just draw bean for anyone confused. Of threatening unit, except for this guard. So I think this gets a trapping them with their own cultists. Yeah, no, this is great. Did the game break? Did it break? Did they concede? They conceded? They timed out? They conceded and or timed out? Well, I mean, it seems like they were gonna lose there, so both of those things make sense. GG's Ailrad. Taking one of the few victories over Hans. God, Vexer really went 8-0. What a monster. No one likes that guy. I think it was a concede. Yeah, makes sense. Guard is a threat to demons. Oh, it's true, it's true. You can summon demons off of it. But what was the bean he just drew? Ben, why did you draw a bean? It's the Bean Zeasley method, the Balzar method. You gotta have the visual representation. You gotta be thinking of a bean. It's sort of just like a mental stimulus, you know, like, how do I play Balzar? Bean, right? And then you're playing. Bean. Yeah, just think bean. I'm talking. Bean Freak in chat is Beans Easily in Discord, and then just plain Bean in Summoner Warzone. And he'll give his lectures about how top players are bad because they don't like Balzar, even though he's SSSSS tier. And looking decent here as well. Wow, I feel like I looked away and all of a sudden this board is just like covered covered in undone deer. That's what you like to see. And hey, in Discord as well, we're watching games. Feel free to watch or chat, and I'm down to play some games as well. Whenever you're comfortable with. Man, there's just units everywhere. How did they manage this? Beans are the most aggressive food. That's true. That's true. Mine. This is the last. Or this is the summit soundtrack of Celeste. So I've been playing Celeste. As I just replay it, I started playing, like, I just like do playthroughs over and over, but I realized the most fun I have in Celeste is playing the B-sides. And so what I've started doing is just going, like, you unlock the B-sides as soon as possible and then play them and go through. And I realized that is just the beanie % category in speedrunning Celeste. With any percent, it's just like beat the game as fast as possible. Beanie % is beat the game without beating a single A-side. So you have to get the B-side, then go play the B-side of the level, and then once you beat the B-side, you still unlock the next level, which apparently isn't even like dev intended. It's just like how that ended up working. And so when I'm just like playing Celeste just for fun, I'm just like doing random beanie % playthroughs, and then every time I get to this stage, it's like, oh crap, because if the run's going well, it's like, well, if I choke now, I'm gonna ruin it. So now I still remember thinking you had hard quit after facing Vexer that weekend. I'm sorry. I really need a way to like post things. So if I'm taking a break, maybe there's a YouTube. Hopefully you can see YouTube. There's a YouTube community. Maybe I could, if I'm ever like not gonna be streaming for a few weeks, I could make a post to like YouTube community or something. It is funny. I feel like there's been a few times where like I've just like gone out on some bad losses. Or like I think I had like some matches with Prophet, and I was like tired that day, and like I just like didn't feel good. I didn't feel like I'd given it my all, and then like I ended up being like busy and not streaming for a week or something. And it was like, yeah, sure did. Just like, oh, is he dead? I was like, oh, if he plays Demand, he's dead. Wait, no, this is base, not deck building. Alright, what's cooler? Want to play a game, say something? How about want to play a game, LMK? That sounds cooler. That's like, yeah, I'm a cooler guy. Easy. So got in, did the big hit on Edia, but now Edia is gonna wipe this entire board, so I don't know. Where did you send this? Are you talking about my games with Vexer allies, or what are you talking about? Because those should be on YouTube. The invite for people. Oh, I'm just in the Discord. I'm in the Summoner Wars Discord. I'm just in the lobby. There's voice channels in there. Feel free to hop on. Yeah, and all of a sudden, I mean, it's just so easy as like a melee faction like Red Talus to just have like all your things feel overextended, and then you lose. Because now all of a sudden, like, what's going on here? Now you're having to like play in your back 2 rows. That doesn't feel good. But that's just how it goes sometimes. But I mean, Ace Guy knows what's up, trying to like get some carriers going for another approach, but it's like a near impossible to recover from here. I don't know. I could be undercutting it, because like econ wise you're not that behind. I don't know. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm also happy. If you're wanting to jam a game or something, I'm happy to play without a conversation. Whatever whatever people are comfortable with, and people are welcome to jump in the Discord too and not talk and whatnot. Whatever floats your boat. Also, sorry you got COVID. Jeez, I just like brushed over that. That's the that's rough. So someone I was working with had COVID and was out for a week, and oh, I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better in time for holiday breaks and whatnot. Hope it's not too bad. Feel better soon. Yeah, I've had it like a few times now. It's I mean, some people say they're totally fine. It did not feel good for me. I mean, they're making the push that they need to make. Like, you gotta get in there somehow, so that's nice. It's working. Yeah. Yeah, well, I hope you feel better soon. You know. If Ace Guy wins this, I'll eat my socks. I don't know. Like, there's no way. Yeah, no, there's absolutely no way. There's absolutely no way. Right? Yeah, no, there's absolutely no way. Why is Edia walled in right now? Like, she's at 6. This feels excessive. Why? Yeah, why did Hans do this? What is this? Still playing it. I mean, I appreciate playing the game all the way to the finish. Alright, that seems like a concede move. Yes, that is in fact that we have no way of getting an attack this turn. It's clicking. It's clicking. Walling in is a bend move. Fuck off. I had this one game against like real Sammy. That was like, it was a game that like we were just playing for fun, but it was online that like made me be like, man, like we gotta start like recording these because like this is just so funny. Where like it was Balzar versus Takulu, and somehow we just like ended up with the situation where there was a wall of gates here, and then real Sammy's units were just like all like they had like Takulu over here, and just like this was it, and I was Balzar and I was sitting here. And I was like ahead on Econ, and they were like tempting me, like trying to goad me to Volcanic Blast to just like blow up everything. And like, but if I did that, I would give them an opening, probably like some chance. And I was just like, at a certain point, I was like, wait, if I just sit here and don't Volcanic Blast, you're just gonna lose slowly. And so it was just like the entire game was us just like shit talking each other, them trying to get me to Volcanic Blast, and me being like, nope, we're just gonna sit here and vibe for 20 minutes until you inevitably lose. So I've been on the other end of it too. All right, we all done? We're all done with Hans. All right. I want to see what's up with the Vex, man. Should we watch this game against this Beans Easily guy? I don't like, maybe, I don't know. Fine. Getting in there nice and early. I like it. Vector just vibing, punching your gates. Wow, that's an interesting Shadow Pulse. You gonna do it on your mage? Nope. Shadow Pulse for the 1 damage. Oh, the Shadow Pulse was like a plan B. Failsafe, I see. Being the best CG player in the world. Hey Cheraz, how's it going? It's true. It's true. Call him a lot of things, but CG, interesting, damaging the mage there. I guess you're just picking up that mage, so I guess that makes sense. I guess I will allow it. Yeah, feels pretty good for Vexer. There's decent chance you're not going to be able to take down that knight. You'll need some specials. Nope, nothing. Back in New York for the holidays. Awesome, awesome. As soon as I saw Beans beat SIP's PD as CG, I knew. Beans, Cave Goblin's Guide when? I do legit think, like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people. I don't know. I feel like you could write something interesting about like, obsidian dwarves beans. I feel like a lot of people sleep on them. I just like you as someone who like is a fan of ember demons, for instance. You know, that's a hot take in this day and age. Should get it out there. OD is good though. Yeah. OD top tier. Except when you lose, which is all the time. OD, I don't know. I'm like fully content. Like OD, I love them and I don't want them to change, and they're great. Like, they're like, do I feel like they're consistent and what? I don't care. They're fun. I love OD. It's like the meaning of life is irrelevant. All right. Same sort of scenario with OD. Dominant strategies tend towards consistency. Yeah, for sure. Beans versus Idear had a great ending. Did we watch that one earlier? Oh, is that that was Idear on Mountain Vargath? And yeah, I think we watched that one earlier in the stream. And oh my goodness, that was a game and a half. That was disgusting. That game was just so wild. I honestly need to watch it again because like I was distracted and whatnot, and I would just like peek. I would peek once, and like Idear would be like totally on Beans' side of the board, and then I'd peek again, and then it would have swapped, and I'd peek again, and there's like gates in like totally random places that don't make any sense, and it's like, all right, this game out of context is impossible to follow, and I love it. Balzar still got some health to be vibing there. Oh wow, that's pretty good Shadow Pulse, huh? Beans knows where the place is, and he gets the boosts too. Is this just gonna be a skill issue moment? And you blow up the gate. Fucking get him, Beans. Let's go. Like, Beans, I love you. And in the tome to punish, yeah, or the knight to punish, because without the knight, at least, like, Cylinder's not threatening lethal. I love how Vexer doesn't go for the kill here. Like, what a bastard. I mean, like, I guess the kill isn't that likely. Any other faction, but Shadow Elves probably a win. Yeah. Shadow Elves is tough to beat. As, Beans, we love you. We all love you. Ugh. Just punching balls there. Are they gonna go for it? Are they gonna... I think they have to, yeah, they don't have a choice at this point. So, I mean, they could have missed. I mean, like, if you can force Vexer down to one less dice and they lose the game, hey, you're winning. Alright? If you can force a really good player into a situation where they have to go for, like, a 75% chance to win, like, look, you had a shot in there. At least you didn't get trampled underfoot, you know? More Vexer Shadow Elves. All right, let's try to take some takeaways here. Learn the key Shadow Elves plays. Oh, what am I talking about? We don't learn anything on this stream. Versus the Tundra Orcs. I guess it's spoiled. We know Vexer wins every single one of his games, so there is no suspense here, but that's alright. He had real good matchups too. I believe it. We'll have to see. This one... I mean, it's hard to... Does Shadow Elves have a bad matchup? Like, High Elves, maybe? I don't know. Like, what's a bad matchup for Shadow Elves? Maybe Cave Goblins? I don't really like... Very unfamiliar with Shadow Elves versus Tundra Orcs. Not to diminish Vexer's skill. No, we all know Vexer sucks. It's alright. Yeah, I'm not either. It feels like it'd be fine. I don't know, just like... Feels like Grognak can, like, pretty consistently take down Shadow Knights, which is nice, and, like, can have a range game. I don't know. It feels like Grognak runs a decent middle of the field for lots of matchups. And I mean, now Grognak's got to sit in the back for the rest of the game, but, like, that's not that bad. Fine. Water's not that bad about that. We just vibing. Tenorix has a very low win rate this tourney. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, definitely. I feel like I've been sleeping on some of the masters at fact. Well, like Tundra Orcs and Breakers, I've sort of been like shying away from. Like some of what like used to feel like very consistent and friendly. I'm like, I don't really know. I don't know. I was still a big fan of Tundra Orcs. Under 40%. Yeah, interesting. I mean, tournaments. I'm not good with statistics, but I think it's a pretty decent. It's a pretty low sample size, so very easily just be variance and whatnot. But I mean, at the very least, it speaks to just what people are like comfortable with and what's working in this tournament, like these days in this small little meta, and makes sense that Under Orcs are not the top, not what people are feeling like is top dog. Just kind of vanilla. But vanilla is kind of don't know. Vanilla is kind of special in Summoner War. Like in Mountain Vargath, I also think of it as like kind of vanilla. See, now we're doing some music from some other game. I think this is also Lena Reen, but all right. Someone said Hollow Knight. Let's do it. Hollow Knight. Oh wow, I'm getting an advertisement. It's not. Do, do, do. Good stuff. Yeah, like the vanilla. I mean, like what Watered used to say, like because there's no other vanilla faction, Tundra Orcs feel very unique in the fact that they're vanilla. And I mean, in vanilla factions games, like tend to just like bring out how good the just like the basic mechanics are in the games, and so in these games, and so they're like satisfying in that sense. Dude, trying to change the volume. It's like I can't get it to go in between like the too loud and too quiet, whatever. Like it's still slightly too loud. Yeah, and I feel like Mountain Vargath, I mean they weren't super flashy, and so I didn't go for them when the new factions first dropped. But now I don't know, vanilla factions, like factions that just kind of vibe, play some big boys and whatnot. So yeah, Samara being played, what? It's crazy. Only good for at best a turn. I mean, I like to see it. That's interesting. I mean, it does seem like she'd be good in this matchup. I don't know. I struggle to play champs because like it feels like a lot of factions have like their anti-champ big burst damage thing, and especially Grognak is like I'm not playing a champ when like all it takes is 2 hits from a smasher to kill like any one of my champs. But you know, that's a hot take. I guess you're just bouncing that Seeker anyway. You could have not bounced that Seeker and like had this spot, but too easy, I guess. Oh, we got move phase freeze. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so we had move phase freeze in this tournament and still only a 40% win rate. It's kinda suck. Kinda rip. Oh my god. You can just so many things that just shit on freeze. I hate it. I want something like in Spirit Island there's this card that says like target land does not exist for any purposes for the rest of this turn. And like Spirit Island has a lot of like rules overhead and whatnot about like different range targeting and blah blah blah, but like somehow just the concept of this land does not exist anymore is in fact does not create that many rules discrepancies. And I want something like that in Summoner Wars, like just for freeze. Like I just want this unit does not exist. Like I don't know. You need to like account for a circumstance. Like, can you move through it and whatnot? Okay, I think I would like to not be playing random advertisements on stream. One second, I need to sign into something. What am I pulling up here? Though what's funny is, no, we're watching Vexer. Is that there is like the funniest Spirit Island instance of target land does not exist. Spirit Island is a game where like there's like different there's you play it on an island and there's different island boards that like fit together. There's another like crazy card somewhere in there called Cast Down to the Briny Deep that just destroys an island board, which is like an absolutely insanely powerful effect and very difficult to like make it work to use. But then like there's this whole quirky like the website's called quirky of like Q&Os for like very niche interactions. That's done very well in Spirit Island. And um, and they do have one for that, for the interaction of you've targeted a land with near perfect stillness, so it does not exist, and then you destroy the entire board that it's on. What happens? And they say, yeah, the land's just destroyed. The land's just destroyed anyway. And then they're like, another section like, unless if you really want to, you can get out a coaster and say that that land does now exist, even though you've taken out the rest of the board, because the land didn't exist to be destroyed, which is so funny. And I think me and my friends did play a game. It was a 4-player game where we ended up destroying all 4 island boards, and we just salvaged everything onto one tiny little coaster of a land that we played Year of Perfect Stillness on. And you have to have at least one presence from each player on that spirit to survive, and there were like 15 Dahan on that land. It's very, very funny. Okay, I'll stop talking about Spirit Island. The isolation spirit. Yeah, it's God, the world where I can't immediately think of every Spirit Island spirit is a world where I've peaked. It's Fractured Days Split the Sky is the one that can make a land not exist. Though isolation is a very similar mechanic. But isolation only affects invaders. It doesn't affect adjacency of lands and whatnot. Am I rejoining the league next season? I'm not sure. I'm not sweating it. I'm feeling more like I want to kick into Summoner Wars, but I don't know. I still am not doing many asyncs, and so I might not. Maybe leaning on not. We'll see. Though I feel bad. Like I love the league so much, and I want like and all the matchups in like this season. I very much feel like I like was part of, just because I feel like I played them a lot with different people. I thought about them like. All of the matchups in this season, like when we went over Aaron and Stuffy's games, I was like, wow, I really feel like I was part of it. So I feel bad like not, and I love to like push people towards the league as just like a great way to get into the game and just like participate in the community. So I don't want to be a hypocrite in that sense, but I don't know. I might still see need some time off of it. Wish freeze was attack phase. I mean, there's a world where it's some less power. Like, I mean, attack phase feels very, very powerful because you can attack it and then freeze it. So, and I think that I don't know. I think it was originally magic phase, wasn't it, or something, and that was way too strong. I don't know. There's a world where attack phase is fine. It's a pretty big buff. I like move phase is the most like versatile because you can do it wherever Grognak started and wherever it ended. So I feels like that's where it's supposed to be. And I do like the spirit of this unit just kind of doesn't exist for a little bit. Oh, this sounds like the Earth Spirit that just makes the target skip. Yeah, I mean, Spirit Island has a lot of like, yeah, I guess that yeah, target land skips all invader actions. There's a lot of like iterations of like you isolate it and it's not adjacent for purposes of invader actions, and oh, skip all invader actions in target land, skip just one invader action in the target land, or just like all sorts of weird things, or destroy all the invaders in the target land. But then there's like Spirit Island just has so many escalating just like complexities, so it's so much fun to get into. Like if you, I mean, the game is great as a baseline, but if you get into it, like you can really sink your teeth into like the high complexity spirits. And so then at the end of that is target land does not exist for all purposes. And there's other cards. It's like these 2 lands that you just targeted are considered one land for the rest of this turn. And like, what can that be used for? Well, a lot of like weird things, like things that'll wipe an entire land. Spirit Island's great. Spirit Island streamline. I mean, honestly, I could probably play it on tabletop. Spirit Island, love min-maxing everybody else. Spirit Island's great too. This is just a Spirit Island stream. It's great because it's a cooperative game that sort of discourages quarterbacking. Like quarterback, it'll be like just one player like plays for everyone. Like it's somehow I've just never had an issue with that because just everyone, the spirit that you have to deal with and like build and whatnot is complex enough that you're you don't really have time to like backseat for other people, and so the inner I'm just trying to get everyone to buy Spirit Island, and so the interaction ends up being like it's not like you would ever tell someone like which growth tracks to play, like which cards to play, but you're like, oh, this land over here, that's sands, yeah, that's a problem, that's gonna blight. Like, can you do anything about that? I can't do anything about. Oh, maybe I can if I do this. Oh, could you give me an extra card play? And then maybe okay, yeah, I can. And so like you're talking on this like meta level, but like what do we do about this board? But you're not like telling each other how to take your turns. And so it just works. It's just the best cooperative game ever made. Anyway, um, async games are not my favorite. Yeah, I don't. I mean, but I also like I don't know. Like recently, I like 14-day async games. Like I like just being able to like pick it up whenever I feel like it. Like I hate like I don't know like wanting to play Summoner Wars and not being able to. Skill issue and whatnot. Um, Mountain Vargas versus Vanguard. Sorry, I didn't like commentate that game at all because I was just talking about Spirit Island. GG's though. Vexer wins. Um, I feel like it's an okay buffer to Underworks. It would be fine. It wouldn't break the game. The attack phase freeze. All the cringe rolls. I mean, there's one thing where there's one faction that I don't know if you can complain about rolls too much. Like Tundra Orcs, like the ability to re-roll is just awesome. Honestly, the problem with Spirit Island is how it ends is anticlimactic. Interesting. So my I will defend this game to the grave. I've played like over 100 games of Spirit Island. Like I am a hardcore fan. I think if a game of Spirit Island feels anticlimactic, like you're like, oh, we won 4 turns ago and now we have to finish it, that me 9 times out of 10 that means that the difficulty you're playing at is too low for your playing group. Like that if that happened, like you won. If it gets to a point and it just peters out, and you know you're gonna win and there's no threat, that yeah, that's usually a byproduct of difficulty. You've gotten too good. Playing at the base level difficulty isn't going to cut it anymore, and so you can crack out the adversaries, the little cards, and they'll add just it's nothing crazy. But you can just add like a few levels of an adversary that'll add some additional effects, and that'll but yeah, it's a good measure if you feel like if you feel like games are trying to be anticlimactic, that's absolutely the point at which you're ready to start adding some adversaries, just a little bit here and there. I'm down to do Spirit Island if you want to do Tabletop Simulator stream. I will remember that. I need to like I will remember you said that, and if I don't, you need to remind me. Um, uh, because I absolutely would. Is there anyone else? I know Jaxic. Oh, they have an official app for Spirit Island. I would totally buy that. Allies, and I know Jaxic was playing Spirit Island. Can the app can you play like games asynchronously with other people? Um, yeah, no, I would absolutely do a Spirit Island stream. I wonder if we could, because I know there's other people around. I mean, the problem with the real problem with Spirit Island, the only thing, I mean, one, it's pretty complicated. You gotta, it's a sort of game where you gotta play like 2 or 3 times before like you fully feel like you have a grasp of it. So that's, and then two, it also takes like 3 hours. So those are the downsides. So it's not easy to like get a bunch of people to be like, oh yeah, I'm free for the next few hours. Ben selling up to Greater Than Games. I wish Greater Than Games gave a pretty like mid review of Spirit Island, where they had just had some awful takes in there. Like I love or sorry, he said, oh, I thought you were talking about when I saw Greater Than Games. I thought you were saying shut up and sit down. I don't know why I just assumed you were talking. I just read that as shut up and sit down. But no, the shut up and sit down reviewers, yeah, they just I don't know. I disagree very. I like so much of what they do. They disagree. I don't know why I'm talking about this now. Their review of Spirit Island. Like I just remember like one of the guys is like, yeah, I prefer cooperative games where one person has a turn and then everyone debates that person's turn for them, and it's like so you enjoy like just cooperative with is like there's not enough engaging, like there's not enough to do for like so everyone's just sitting there like like taking one person's turn for them. That's like encouraging quarterbacking. It was just like F tier takes in that episode. Greater than games. Greater than games. Hire me. I'm ready. Please, greater than games. I want it. Difficulty take, no adversaries. The app is alright. Only alright? Damn. You can async on it. Okay, so we could and you can, I mean, it'd be pretty useful. You can like play with friends and whatnot. It has most except Jagged Earth. What? You mean Nature Incarnate? No way it doesn't have Jagged Earth. For Nature Incarnate is on the app. You guys are confusing me. They're on too. There's no way. Jagged Earth is always the first expansion I'd recommend to people. Once you sink your teeth into the base game, go for Nature Incarnate. All right, let's. I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad there's takers for the Spirit Island. I've never done much tabletop simulator, so I feel like it'd be kind of a shit show of like me figuring out. Summoner Wars stream, by the way. Yeah, Summoner Wars. So in this game of Summoner Wars, we have a summoner, we have another summoner. We found it. Arrows make it seem like I know what I'm talking about when we're just totally bullshitting it. Yeah, see that was an attack. Yeah, gosh, this game of Summoner Wars is really just wild, isn't it? Like, couldn't be me. Yeah, attacking gates, killing the things. A lot of goats. This matchup seems like, I don't know, I feel like it could go either way. Like both factions would just end up like, cause Sundervid can, I mean, brutes are probably pretty good against vanguards and like push things out of range of guarding spirits and whatnot, but I don't know, I feel like this could just get grindy real fast and then Colleen would be insane. Yeah, these arrows are really helping. Maybe some other colors too. Just this side of the board is red. Yeah, that's really helpful. Anyway, okay. BG grindy? No way, bro. Yeah, I mean, you gotta play Summoner Wars for at least like 2 years, like I have, before you can come out with hot and spicy takes like that. The email I use for my YouTube. God damn it. Alright, one second. I need to log into. I mean, what's it looking right now? Oh, and Varn's coming out. Probably Mountain Vargath favored with a full health Varn. I'm gonna call him Mountain Vargath. Oh, this is, we know that Vexer wins every time. God damn it. God damn it. If EG was good, I would hate this game. It's called High Elves, and it does, in fact, suck. And I hate that I'm saying that. I'm memeing. I don't believe it. Everything's great about Summoner Wars. Oh no, did I change my password? God, I hate myself. No, I didn't. Unfortunately, Crimson Order is good. Turns out all the factions that are coming out these days are in fact like good, which is like, you know, competitive factions and whatnot, probably a good thing. Fortunately, Crimson Order is good. Hey, Prophet says Mountain Vargath is better, and would Prophet be wrong? Like, can a player that I've arbitrarily decided is the shit be wrong? No, this was the wrong panel to sign into. Why did I hate everything? Yeah. Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm trying to get music back. Not happening. Um, when the faction's rankings dropped and Vanguards were like the highest faction, do you remember that, Ben? When the faction ranking dropped, are you what when ranked play came out or something else? Wait, what are you referring to? Mountain Vargoth versus Phoenix Elves. Let's go. The Sarah 3 attack value is the best thing humanity has ever experienced. It does feel very good. I can't disagree with you there. God, I'm getting an advertisement for Streamlabs. Fucking targeting me. God damn it. They know I'm streaming. How's this matchup gonna be? I feel like I don't know. I feel like Moldaria is just in a good place as well. Like she just kind of vibes against most faction. Um, like I don't know. I feel like the Moldaria change has put her in a very good spot. No way I don't remember the. Why am I so bad with passwords? I have no idea. Colleen 5 cost when? Seriously. Jacob buffing Citadel Archers when? Oh god, that would be... That's an interesting idea. Jokes aside, Colleen is worth. Wish other champs were too. Yes, I was thinking... Oh, you're saying 5 cost. Yeah, no. Colleen is good. We said Colleen 5 cost. I was thinking Valna 5 cost. Which is a take I would agree with more. Interesting. So we've like totally taken over the board. This is a classic I'm winning, right? And then Vexer just makes it so you're not winning. Man, what? I wasn't getting advertisements on that other video. Maybe I just get one video that's the entirety of the Hollow Knight OST. We won't get advertised. Phoenix Elves are so ethical. I know, right? Okay, if they surprise drop an advertisement in the middle of this video, I'll cry. What? I looked away. I looked away. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Oh no, you just No, they timed out. No way there's a kill. Yeah, they timed out. Okay. Baggins are hardly no one's, etc. I mean, definitely feels bad. Like I get the feeling. He surrendered. You've played him a lot. That's how it goes. You always gotta believe. You could totally. Yeah. I don't know. I usually. I mean, I think I play games out to a fault. Even like of like yeah. In retrospect, I really didn't have a chance, did I? But I kept going. No, dude. Yeah, no. I mean, it's no, and it's however you want to play the game, and like if even if it's like yeah, like whatever you have more fun with. If you don't feel like a game is what you want to be playing, then get out of it. You're not compelled by law to have to finish every game where the Fungal Dwarves have already won, but it's going to take 20 more turns to actually get there. Alright. What if I like actually commentate this game? Wouldn't that be wild? This matchup I love. Isn't this the first matchup we did with Daymar? Or is that something else? I don't know. This matchup seems real interesting. Like, just because, like, cultists are such fuel for the Fungal Dwarves, but also, like, I don't know, Daymar's nuts. Like, Daymar is just very good at, like, I don't know, Kulak just wants to sit in the middle and vibe, and Daymar also just kind of wants to sit in the middle and vibe. Like, Daymar's gonna get so much value out of, like, just attacking. You had a game versus Prophet, I think. Oh, yeah, I think we did both sides of that, and I lost both. Rip. Just slowly sinking ship. You don't know which side is sinking, just both of them are sinking. I think that's good. Let's get a visual up in here. Yeah. Slowly sinking ship. I like it. FD loves this so much. I don't know. Like I would, my instinct is to call this match even, though that might be a bad take and a half. Certainly could be. Crimson Order just has a few ways of getting in there. It feels like you could compete with Econ. I mean, like, maybe not. But like, I don't know. You got these insane champions. You got Daymar that can just get so much value. Like you got your warriors that can sit in front when you need a tank, and it feels like Kuldak has no response to Daymar just sitting down a row and just pumping out value, attacking a unit, healing for 1 health every single turn. Just fronts you with beasts. Yeah, I could definitely be wrong. Maybe we'll see Thune. Yeah, I don't know. I could see it. I could see it either way. I mean, you're still probably going to be taking advantage of what you can. So like you still probably want to do like beasts and like get rid of as many cultists as you can, though maybe Crimson Order won't be playing that many cultists, because they see the writing on the wall. I don't know. Just Daymar pumping out value. I don't know. Going hard. Oh, I should change this. Whoops. The music is not, in fact, Celeste OOT. Damn it. Move it to the side. Oh my goodness. There we go. We got there. With Daymar flanked by priests. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I could definitely feel wrong, be wrong about it, but like it doesn't. I don't know. Like when Daymar's forced against Shadow Elves, you got to be like super conservative because you just can't let Daymar get hit. Oh my god. Okay. Yep, we're done with YouTube. Until I can remember my password to get in there. I'm sure I could just play the soundtrack on Spotify, but Spotify scares me because I don't really know how it works, and it'll just like randomly stop playing other stuff, and then could just like totally pull up some like DMCA music or something. I don't know. Probably wouldn't, but too scared to pull up Spotify and stream. Yeah, that's the hard part. What to do with the cultist? No, for sure. I mean, I think that's why I like the matchup. Like, I like any matchup where it feels like there's a give and a take, or like there's ways that each faction counters the other one. Like, there's cards that are just like hard countered on both sides. Like, it's not just a one sided. Oh, this guy has this advantage. Like, yeah, like you cultists are pretty tough against beasts, but then also Daymar good. I don't know. Um, I need Hollow Knight music. Call forth. I mean, see how this one goes. Oh, interesting. Vexer brought Fungal Dwarves to the tournament. Interesting. More warriors and Daymar value is likely the way to go. Yeah, I'd agree. Um, get a bunch of, I mean, yeah, just warriors. Warriors are insane. Look at this. How does Vexer win this? Like we got the 10 health gate fully surrounded. Um, we are vibing. One thing I like about how Vexer plays is he did not play for opponent's mistakes. He just seems to play what he thinks is the best move for him. Interesting. Like he's not playing thinking the opponent's gonna misplay. He just does whatever wants to do best. No real way to stop with a monstrosity. True. Get that on a t-shirt. Um, monstrosity is always coming. Yeah, it's just sort of always felt like monstrosity is just like, yeah, you're never dealing. Or like most matchups, monstrosity feels pretty inevitable. And I sort of came out with that take pretty early on into playing fungal dwarves, and no one has convinced me otherwise yet. But I'm sure it could happen. But then my hot take was, even though monstrosities is inevitable, it doesn't mean victory is. Casamar getting some value, but you see, I mean, just Bulldog surviving here is an L. um, like Cool Doc's back against a corner. I don't know. Cool Doc can always pull out with some sort of horde. You're never safe. He's always coming for you. Casamara going down. Yeah, I mean, all of our units are pretty low health at this point. Hopefully we can get Sekhmet out. I don't know, we discard the cultist, play the warrior, hold Sekhmet, discard the other cultist. I don't know, I mean, we call force warriors and try to slowly value our way up the Sekhmet. It's looking like it's going to be pretty tough to actually get there to the Sekhmet. So that's a concern. But, you know, maybe. maybe, possibly. Oh my goodness. Did we get the transfuse on Vesna? Oh, that's insane. That is awesome. Holding Sekhmet is also an idea. If after lets you get magic rich, which fungal dwarves usually will. Like that's. I feel like that's one of something I feel like I'm yet to master is that like fungal dwarves are really just gonna give you a lot of magic, so you really do want to hold just look at how many units are on the board. Like yeah, you got a lot of candy. Gotta save your appetite. Does that metaphor work? Sure. Yeah, so I'd imagine wow, this game is gonna take forever. This is like 3 times as long as the typical game. How many turns does this one have? 32. I feel like that's not a ton. That's I feel like 32 is reasonable for a Fungal Dwarves game. Yeah, not that bad. Like some players, when they lose momentum in a game, feel like they're just passive, so they lose, hoping for some misplay. Like Ronan player, great player, but the finals felt like that to me. His first 2 games. Interesting. Yeah, I will definitely play some games where I'm like, this game feels pretty over, but like maybe there's a chance. And some games like it's like I don't know, maybe something will really just turn my way, and sometimes it does, and you're like yay. And then there is sometimes like well maybe my opponent will screw up and do something real dumb, and that's always another reason to keep the game going. Um, God, Vexer's good. Kind of wild. How do these like how do these people be so good at this game, man? I don't get it. I don't get it. Like I feel like I play a lot, and I just like feel like I still like barely scratch the surface of like feeling like I have a mastery over the game. You know, like even if I feel like very comfortable with a few factions, it feels like it's just so much more out there that I barely even tried. Daemon wasn't active or threatening. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I guess it's hard. I mean, maybe I'm now that I'm thinking. I mean, but I'm saying Daemar can just always shoot down this line. But I mean, I'm saying that, and yet like, how is he going to protect himself? So maybe I'm just wrong because I mean, you protect yourself with the cultist, but that gets infected, and now that just hits Daemar, and now you have a unit in front of you. So maybe maybe Daemar is not as strong as I perceived as a threat. I don't know. I mean, maybe you can hang back a bit more. I don't know. I'd like to see it. It's a matchup I'd like to play more of. Warriors just lambs the slaughter. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to think about it more. I like what was the pivotal point because we've definitely hit it. But I'm not sure exactly. becoming hard to watch the Crimson Order player. It is. I will give you that. It feels it feels pretty bad. Alright, so I've hacked the system. It seems like Lena Rain just isn't monetizing these videos, so there's no advertisements, so I don't need to get around that. So. Celeste soundtrack is coming back. We'll watch this to the end, though. Because it's sometimes helpful to see... Okay, I mean, Sekhmet's just killing himself. That's gonna be rough. But, I don't know. It's sometimes helpful to see that, like, even games that seem so bad, you only lose by, like, a couple units, and, like, it's still closer than you think, even though you felt like you were screwed. So I'm curious, like, even games where I'm losing, it's part of the reason I like to stick it out, is, like, in games where I'm losing the econ, it's like, I just want to see exactly how much I was losing the econ by, like, I don't know, it's just like a good data, like, cause sometimes you're like, wow, I really lost that game in the econ, I didn't have a chance, like, versus, oh, like, I was pretty close to winning, like, that is a pretty big difference there into, like, how much you have to adjust your strategy in the future and whatnot, I don't know. So I like to play things out, for learning for myself, if not anything else. Infinite cultist back to the hand, easy. And we got some warriors. I mean, Elrod's doing what he can do. Just like sitting at choke points with warriors. I mean, these devout cultists are doing the best they can. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like crazy players like Vexer, like they just always have some like hot takes about matchups. Like, yeah, if I just sit back and do this patiently, it just strikes me as like very Donkey with Fallen Kingdom to be like, yeah, everyone says these guys suck, but I don't know, they seem pretty consistent to me. I always win, like, and just like having a very set strategy of what to go for, how to do it. Interesting, DMR healing. Little bit risky there. Is that 1 health gonna make that much of a difference? I mean, I guess you don't have any other attack, so yeah, it's worth it. Wow. Oh, and oh, I see. You're letting the warrior attack. But you lost to a skill issue. Yeah, and that's just every unit on your board wiped this turn. And Matsuo just sitting there. I mean, like, there was a world with, like, all these beasts, like, sitting here, and, like, we're over here. Like, there's a world where you just, like, sit there and let the beast decay, but it wasn't this world. This is a world where the fungal dwarves slowly destroyed all fun. Their grasping hands. GG's. And we got one more. Let's see it. Meanwhile, FT players lose their mind over 1 health. You watch your mouth, Cooler. Oh. Listen, I'm just saying, the nerf brought about. I've said it a million times. Absolutely no one. I'm just saying, you know, it's not helping their better matchups. It's just making the worst ones worse. And Shadow Elves feels bad, and I'm mad because I want to play out. That summarized all of the discourse we've had over the last few months. Oh. It's fine. I don't mind the nerf. Ret needs 16 HP, obviously. Jesus. I don't know. See, it's just funny because just like balancing is hard. Like Summoner Wars is very balanced, but it's just like I don't know. Like you buff Fallen Kingdom, but then it turns out that Fallen Kingdom is actually the best faction, and that only Donkey knows how to play them. Like I don't. It just feels like that sort of like, and like high elves like. I don't know. It feels like a lot of like what happens in playtesting. I mean, like if you're shooting, I've talked about this with level 3 CPUs. Like if you're shooting for that 50% win rate with playtesting, like the madmen like Prophet that are gonna like really grind those factions. Like I don't know, like you're comparing a new playtested faction at 50%. Is playing against a bunch of factions that people are already familiar with, and so surely when that people start playing that faction, it's now going to be stronger. So like maybe there's a sense in which every faction coming out is now going to be a bit stronger. I mean, it seems like that's the sort of discussion that you want to be having in playtesting, and so it's like good to hear that that's coming out of like discussions about how do we stop power creep, blah blah blah. But like, man, it just. It feels like high elves are just one of those things. I mean, I'm sure playtesters were aware of ranks and whatnot. I don't know. Like, and every time you're like, oh, did playtesters know about Supergate? Colby didn't know about Supergate. It's like, no, the playtesters were very aware. Like, this was discussed a lot. It's fun. Yeah, playtesting should have fun with that. Talks about balance. Yeah, that's good. That's good. What happens to Donkey? I feel like I've not seen him anywhere in a year. He got busy. I think I sent him a message a few months ago and like asking him if he wanted to play in a scuffle, and he was super nice, but he just said he was busy, couldn't do it. Couldn't do it then. I imagine he plans to come back at some point. Will's is not ready for Donkey's second coming. Seriously, tell me about it. More worlds to conquer. It'll be a different. I mean, he'll have a lot of catching up to do. It's a lot of new factions. And just seeing how much Mug is just hanging back this matchup, I mean, that sort of makes sense. Just build up the swamp. I mean, Fallen Kingdom's big downside seems to be range. They've got to close the gap. Got to find a way to. What? I look back and I see Gul'das. I mean, good for Ace Guy. More power to him. Love to see it. I mean, it'd be very threatening. Like he's gonna die in a turn. I mean, but best case scenario, and oh, it's so sad. With the right hand, if there was like a purge, you could have purged to get rid of the Dredger, and then this comes in for like a bajillion damage. But it was not even the right hand, but almost missed on Gul'das. But I mean, worst case scenario was Gul'das still could have like one-shot Blub, which would have been nice. What is this, lol? It's funny, I think I actually had a game... I had a game of this matchup against Watered, where I also played Gul'das. I'm just remembering that. This was like in the earliest ages of the stream. That game is on YouTube. Probably one of my first videos. Wild. Skill issue. I mean, Rhett's got a lot of HP. Lamau. I played him and then high check. I'm glad you remember. You remember better than I do, Grata. I did, and then I high and like what? Did I hit Mugleg hard with him? I remember like at the time being like, wow, I'm amazed that this is the play, but it actually feels like this is the play. Like I wasn't like memeing. I wasn't just doing a shit post. I was going for it. Oh, but that's a lot of movement. I mean, that's only 8 dice on Rat. So basically, you're chilling. Basically, Vexer's not even trying. I mean, with the right hand, do anything to Vexer here? Nope. And that be the game. And so, so unboosted. I see you. Oh. I'm not sure. Well, I'll definitely watch a few more here. I'm not sure how much longer to keep going for. If anyone wants to jam any games, I would definitely do that. Otherwise, might stop at some point. Some cloaks. We haven't watched any cloaks in these games somehow. Somehow we've escaped it. Never have Fallen Kingdom carrier seem so friendly in that game. Never does any faction seem so impotent as against Vexer. Might be down for a game. Let me know. No pressure. That is calling me. Had a great time. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks so much for stopping by. Thanks. It's been fun chatting. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Cloaks getting in there. It feels like Cloaks have got to be favored in this one. Though, like, not when I play them, of course. Okay, awesome. Awesome. It just feels like the way Cloaks can just take... I don't know. Cloaks have so... I mean, Abua's got easy value, but Cloaks have attack phase moves and High Elves. Sorry. I tried to say Shadow Elves, then I tried to say High Elves. Savannah Elves. That other elf faction that's like B tier. You know, like, it is funny. Like, I do think about High Elves and Shadow Elves as stronger than Savannah Elves at this point, even though that might be wrong. That might just be dead wrong. Boom, boom, boom. Akin is doing alright. Gonna shoot a gate and call it good. Don't need anything else. I like it. Don't know why the game isn't showing me that one card. That's fine. Didn't want to see it anyway. It's looking a little bit tough for Vox, but I mean, no, I think we just reposition and we're fine here. Oh, we're going for it. Oh, crap. Let's go. Let's get in there. Wow, that sucks. I think we were hoping for something better than that. Gonna go out on a limb there. Oh, we got 2 spots back with Phlox too. That is good and not bad. The smoke bomb and the gunner behind the other gunner is a hot take, but I like it. Still just going up to punch a gate. Don't mind me. Gate punching. I don't know why it's not showing me the cards. Yeah, I don't know. It could go either way here. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, sorry, I messed this up. Sorry. Hello, hello again. I couldn't hear you the first time.
Yo.
Hey, nice to
What?
see you. How's it going?
Doing all right, dude.
Good, good.
Basking in the afterglow of the tournament. Know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. How? I haven't seen too much. How how do you do in that one?
I did all right. I mean, managed to beat Ronan. Uh,
Yeah.
hold on, give me a second.
No worries. And I'll still
Um,
finish this game real quick.
Yeah.
Before we get started.
Yeah. Managed to beat Ronan. Couple tough games in there. Profit. A couple big names, but did all right generally. So the
Yeah.
big people in my division, I think I got one in. So, but yeah, it was good. It was nice.
Yeah, good stuff. Glad to hear it.
What you up for, man? What's gonna keep you awake, huh?
Oh, it's I don't know. Something spicy. You know, I was gonna be
Yeah,
like
let's
I'd
up
be
your
like,
life.
oh, take like Mountain Vargath or something. But now you're saying keep me awake, and I'm like, oh, like
Yeah.
maybe I play Balzar or something. I don't know that
Oh, D.
that that keep me on my toes. Hergrata says draft in the chat.
Uh,
I'm not
uh,
might be a bit much.
that'd be something.
Yeah. What about you? What are you feeling?
I'm up for anything, dude. Honestly, uh, I've just mostly been playtesting lately, so I haven't
Oh,
even been
yeah, yeah.
playing Norm
You're not a normie. You're
no more. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Well, I'll send you an OD link.
Yeah.
We'll settle
What
with
did you
that.
want to play against?
You know, whatever.
Really? Because I'll put you to sleep with Vanguards.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll blow you up.
Uh, you know what? Actually, no. Don't
Big
feel like a
bro.
Vanguard stay. Yeah, shoot me with a link whenever.
Yeah, should be it.
Alrighty.
Boop, boop, boop.
OD. God, I lost bad to an OD lately as Savannah Elves. You wanna go for that?
Sure. Yeah, no. Whatever, whatever you're feeling like. Don't feel bad for me. I'll fight them all. I'll take whatever you got.
You get to see the grand finals matches? No.
I still haven't. I keep end up being busy and not watching them.
I don't
Anything
think they're available. I am checking for where they're posted. I guess it's on PHG's catalog of videos,
on
but
the
they're not
Discord?
up.
Interesting.
Yeah, they're not up in the tournaments page. That much I'm sure of.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I noticed that the games weren't there. I don't know why.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird. um. Yeah. I'm sure they'll come back. I guess.
Yeah.
um. What do we? How do we get in here? I want to shoot you with Balzar, but
True.
also, yeah. I mean, does anything more need to be said? But I also,
I mean, Linus up front here is cringe, so that much needs to be said.
it is pretty cringe, especially if it
That's so cringe, man.
doesn't die. That's very cringe. I want to get my instinct is like, oh, how do I get the 3 attacks? Uh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really.
Berserker and Chains?
No chains. I don't know. The lioness is pretty cringe. You're right, but I don't know. Just gonna go for it. We're just gonna get in there. Maybe this berserker. Maybe this goes here even.
Mm.
Um. Do we want to? No, it feels too bad. Getting greedy here. Let's just punch you. It's fine. You'll trade with this guard, and it'll be fine. And we'll go 2-on-2 here every time.
1 and 2.
2-on-2. Easy.
That's such a
Easy.
bad thing, man. I could never. 2 out of 2 on that starting Linus. I could never.
You're joining beans are gonna make fun of you.
I could never, dude.
You just gotta believe in it.
Your average relatable person could never.
Your average working class.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Let me real quick test my audio. Test. Is that the right volume? We're at the same team. All right. I think we're at the same levels.
What do I do with this?
You can concede, like honestly.
That's true. That's an option I'm considering. Yeah. Um.
No, I mean the archer's still there. You just rip through it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sure.
It feels tough having to advance with Balzar and not get Chant of Power at some point. but maybe,
that's like a slow burn until that point, dude. So.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just gonna.
No, take your time. Don't let me
See if I
distract
can.
you.
Think.
Linus on that side. Are you like gonna tuck it away? You monster.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, I hate it.
I've lost like this so many times. Do I do a sip and do this?
I hate it. I hate it so much. Where's that 4 attack Abur when I need it?
I know. Um,
Interesting gate
yeah, let's
placement.
do it. I think the idea with Ibua is just to close some lines, keep them open somewhat for a shot
Yeah.
here and there,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'll try this. 5 out of 5 every day, every single fucking day. Easy.
The average
Easy.
relatable person.
The average working class Summoner Wars player. Every single time, man. It's just whatever, dude. It's not even. Don't even.
Easy. If only I could demon and punch a Bua. I don't think it's happening, unfortunately, but I will punch. No, do I want to damage? No, we'll just spend the boost. I will just occupy this gate, because why not? And then does... Oh, I did play a guard. Do I want to get this guard up close? Man, if only I could, like, kill that archer more easily. Then I could steal that spot, too.
I mean, you got 2 hits on it. Should be fine. Right?
Yeah, well, I want Balzar to attack it. Or like, I want to use the one move on the demon, and then what do I do with these other moves here? Because then I'll have Balzar attack it and something else. But if only I could grab that spot too, would be so nice. But I think that's asking for a little bit too much.
Pull the guard in here. That's interesting.
Yeah. I'm also playing with fire. I I could easily just miss on this archer.
Sure.
Oh, you know what wouldn't though? Oh, okay, I have it. I've solved it. I've solved Summoner Wars. Solved game.
Easy.
We're gonna damage and then we're gonna play willpower.
Right.
Wait, I'm just gonna like Balzar's gonna freaking die. This is a bad idea. No, this is fine. Oh goodness. I mean, willpower hits every time. This will be fine until it's not fine. Yeah, this is great. I mean, putting this level of pressure on,
Every time.
I'm so tempted to reroll. I'm so tempted. I'm not going to.
I don't know, dude. Yeah, I think I'd take that.
I'm taking a kill. I know what 4 range dice do, and it breaks my heart.
I think.
I feel like I gotta spend. I want to put pressure on it. Against any other faction. I would damage myself right now, but it feels like I gotta have the boost for pressure. But all right, it hurts me, but we're going with it. And it feels like I got a discard here. All right, I like it.
That's interesting. Interesting for sure. Do something like this.
Please don't kill me. We're chilling.
We are big chillin'.
We're alive.
Actually, I think I'd do this. Yeah, that's the question, huh? Which one?
What are you targeting with right now? You played I see, I see.
Or
The
actually
growth on Abua. Get a bunch
do
of stuff on the
this.
Rhino.
And no, not that. Do this? Question mark? And then do something next turn
And then
with
you
that
win.
beast?
Step 3 profit.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably. 2 out of 2 every time. Let's go, baby. Let's go!
Ah.
game. Easy game, man.
Ah.
Not even close, bro.
Ah. I'm mad about it.
This is looking alright, honestly. But up until I get that chant, it's not happening.
Yeah. We will do our
Um,
best to stop you.
oh, this looks right.
Alright, you wanna know what else looks right?
Oh, that's not right, man.
uh,
That's just not right, dude.
no, it trust me. Like
It's
you're just not looking at it from the right angle.
it's really not okay. This is not okay.
You know, you know what else looks right?
That's not okay, dude. That is really now that's just borderline abuse, man.
uh, jeez.
Am I dead?
Trying to, no, that's just 7 to your face.
Could I possibly be? Is
Y-
this near death?
is this what it looks like? Are you getting flashes before your eyes?
I mean,
Anything?
yeah. This is
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then you might be. I keep damaging balls art. Maybe you'll find a way to kill me. Easy. Magic
Jesus
phase.
Christ. Um, that's
I mean, I'm sitting at 2
tricky.
magic.
Hmm.
That Ember Guard's a monster. Cause like, how do like, no way you can kill that.
I mean, for sure, this is
Ooh, spicy.
necessary. Um, so let me see. I can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, just 6 spaces. Um, feels like I need to do this. 2, 3, 4, 5. I can only move 5.
Oh, Balzar missed his boost. That's why this sucks right now. I had 1 boost at the start of this. I was like, and now I'm at 0 because I missed it on 3.
No, that looks wrong. So let me do this.
That's pretty nice.
That's. Let's do.
And then you trample the guard twice, so it dies on my turn.
Let's do.
That's so mean. That's so mean. I hate
Let's
it.
do.
Disgusting.
This is an interesting spot.
Yeah, sure
That
is.
guard is dead for sure. But what the fuck do we do with life, man?
I'm also feeling like I'm on the precipice of losing this game, so I think we're doing something right here.
Okay, alright. That's Uno.
If I had like 7 magic right now, I'd feel good.
I feel like this 4 charge lioness is dead regardless.
But like Balzar doesn't have any boosts. Like, how am I gonna do anything?
Oh, true. Yeah, that's very true.
I think I just lose. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I don't have any Ember Guards in hand. I can't Volk Blast for shit. Like
This this is just revenge for our very first game, Ben.
this is not looking good. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. What would I even like?
I actually thought you'd swing at my lioness there earlier, but you went for me, so.
Yeah, I was
You know, Savannah Elves things, man.
Savannah Else things. Is there? I mean, okay, if I could just kill these units, even if I kill them, you're still just gonna like chant a power my face. Um, that's
That's
fine.
high probability.
That's fine. That's fine. We're not worried about it. I mean, this lioness, is this lioness even a threat? It's fine. We don't need to kill it. Yeah. Okay, this rhinoceros is a threat. I can't summon this ember demon without damaging myself. Alright. We're just gonna commit to the not doing any damage to you lifestyle. Yeah, this is good. That berserker is gonna damage Balzar. Gotta live life on the edge. Grata says, look away for a minute and you're getting destroyed. Alright. Listen, like 5 minutes ago, B Slumber said, do I just lose? So, like, we were almost there. I don't know. Yeah, this is bad. This move will harm your summoner. No, it won't. Damn it.
Unless.
Ah.
That's a good berserker. Oh, cringe. Dude, what are those rolls,
So
man?
much fucking cringe. It's insane.
That's skill issue right
What the
there.
hell? What the hell? Kill this garbage out of my hand. Oh my goodness.
Unfortunately, I don't have chant, so
Even if you did, I don't know if you could get in range.
that is very true.
One benefit here.
So let's see. All my stuff has to do with that. I get a 3 on your face.
I
Can
discarded
get
Blast to Grata because I don't have any boosts. Like I was
a
just like,
kill shot?
what am I doing with my life? I mean, maybe I shouldn't have, but I saw
Can
another
I
one.
get a kill
I
shot?
normally don't discard Blast ever, but I was just like such a
Mm.
bad position. I just felt like I needed to. Hope to like draw it again or something. But the hand I got is garbage.
Possibly.
So,
Possibly. I don't know. Do this.
we're a little bit trapped. Get chilling. I don't know. I would just move Abua just a little bit closer to Balzar. I think is
That'd be perfect, huh?
Yeah, I think that's what you're looking for.
Do this, and then do this. Man, that's so cringe, dude.
If he super whiffs on that
Or
berserker,
do
I
I
could kill him, maybe?
actually? Do I actually? You know what? Let's do it for content, dude.
For the
Let's
content,
do it.
I agree.
Let's do it for content, dude. Let's actually get in there.
Oh my
Do it for the
goodness.
lulz.
Oh
Do
my
it for the
goodness.
lulz.
Yeah, might be.
1 every time, man. Every single time. Easy.
5 out of 5.
Let's go. 2 out of 2. Let's
No!
go.
Oh my god! No way you get it. No way.
Baby!
Oh my god. Are
Calculated.
you kidding me? That's
Easy.
insane.
No need for SW zone. Didn't even calculate the odds for that. That was based.
Didn't calculate the odds for your 5 out of 5.
That was amazing, dude.
That's quite a risk. I mean, actually looking at it, you weren't even dead if you missed. I know that because last turn I discarded Blast.
Wait, no.
Because I was like,
oh, you didn't have Blast. Oh.
I did have Blast, but like I was at no boost, so I was like, screw it. I'm discarding this and like trying to draw the other one or something.
That was good. That was good stuff, man.
And I have an axe and chains in hand, but like that can't. There's nothing getting to a Bua from there besides Balzar, and Balzar is fucking useless with no boosts.
That's true.
But I have no regrets.
I actually thought you had a Blast. You discard Blast as Balzar?
Well, normally never.
Just for that specific one.
I held it for a while. The only reason I discarded it there is because I like felt like the game was over, and like needed. I was like, well, maybe the one magic will help, and I'll draw Blast again. But yeah, normally I would never.
True. Good stuff, dude. Do you want another?
Yeah, no, I'm down.
You down? All right, let's do one for the road.
For sure. Anything in particular?
Uh, I don't know. I mean, I think my head's stuck on thinking about what you can do is Crimson Order against Fungal Dwarves, but that's not a match for tonight, no. That
uh,
is not a match for tonight.
it sounds like it's a match for tonight. That's what I'm hearing.
Uh, bruh. That is, I'm telling you, dude. I feel like that's just so skewed. I
Yeah,
think Fungal Dwarves takes that every time, every single time.
yeah, I was arguing with you, but then I'm thinking like, yeah, I mean, like, how do you even get that much value out of Daymar? I don't know.
Yeah.
Did we do it in the league? Am I imagining that?
In League, it's right now it's Shadow Elves, which
Okay.
is even more miserable.
Okay, I must have just I think I must have voted for it and been imagining that. Yeah, no, Shadow. People are just mad about Crimson Order, and so they're just pinning like the best decks against it.
True, true. Yeah. What are you up for?
You want to face some sand goblins
God, I hate saying
or some? All right, I'll give you some more options here. How about Balzar now?
There's an interesting matchup. So you remember Elrad's Swamp Orcs against Prophet?
Um,
That's and Goblins, the
yes.
double game. Yeah. So that was interesting. I also fought Sand Goblins as Swamp Orcs and strangely enough won against Stuffy. So yeah, we can try that.
Okay, sweet. I will send them your way.
You down to face Swamp Orcs?
Yep,
Good with that?
yep. Sounds good.
Cool.
Um, Here you go. Agrada says the birds. Birds are fun too.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Birds are fun for you. Yeah, I feel like there's like there's some like comfort food factions that you feel like I develop after a time. Like there's I don't know.
That's a way to put it.
There's just factions that I can just sit back and chill with, and then there's Eternal Council. I don't know.
True.
Uh,
Boy.
where's this game? Let's go.
Actually, I
Yeah.
think
So
this.
what's this matchup? I don't. Error. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this matchup. Like,
This matchup
yeah, go ahead.
is weird. It's so weird. This matchup makes me feel so claustrophobic as Swamp Orcs. Like
Yeah,
everything and anything can go wrong anytime.
that seems very true. Yeah, a mortar just like takes out a drudger, and then you're very sad.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. That's the
It's
name of the
the
game. Yeah. Well, it seems like fun. Yeah, let's do it.
I think turn 2 I got my Vinegate and Bog Shaman detonated on with a rider with I think 3 wrenches on it. So that was fun, dude.
Sounds like it. Sounds like it.
And for some reason I still won that game against Stuffy. So Stuffy, if you're listening, I love you, man.
Funny how that happens.
Um Dude, I hate this turn 1 so much. I'm actually thinking maybe I not do this and
No
I
gate.
do
You don't have a gate.
this. Nope.
That's what's happening here.
Nope.
Turn one is Swamp Orc feels really hard. I don't know if that's just me. Like, I never know what to do.
Yeah, you kind of just take a pot shot, then pull back, and then turn 2 is when you do things, but
Yeah.
this works.
It's always just like, at what point do I start using Muglug? Because sometimes it's just like several turns before there's like a target with more than like 3 health. And it's like, am I really gonna like go through all this effort to like get the attack with Muglug and pull her to safety just to like attack a 3 health thing? I don't know. Tough sometimes.
It's definitely tough, but I'm just not sure if this looks Right.
Yeah.
Uh,
Take your time. You're good.
mm, I don't know. This really feels. Actually, you know what? No, I think I have a better one. No, 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 no. Nope. All the way back.
Yep,
All the
yep.
way back.
Good stuff.
Running that back. We are running that back. Um.
Seems yeah. This is so validating from my experience as Swamp Works. Like I love them, but man, turn one. Like
Yep.
what am I doing?
This is. It really feels so claustrophobic. It's like I've got no good moves. I've got no good hits.
Yeah.
Um. Pull it back with who? Feel like the more exposed Vine answer. And that's all she wrote. Yeah.
Yeah, I hate it too.
I hate it, dude. It's like a non-turn.
What do I do here? Um, I really don't have. I'm really tempted to do an activity damage right now. Like,
Oh my god. Yeah, and this too. This is exactly why I don't like this matchup. It's like it's on Muglug to bring the fight to you.
yeah, I mean, I feel like you can do it pretty effectively, and like, there's a nice juicy gate. Come hit it, you know, easy. Um,
When you put it like that, how could I refuse?
does Krusk want to live anywhere else? Like maybe Krusk kind of wants to be where that rider is, but that's not happening, right? No.
If you're taking an activity here, is it good to push that gate forward? Because I'm gonna take a pot shot at it and pass.
That's true. Do I just want to sit back? That feels so bad though. Because like
I
the,
mean,
the plan is to maybe.
we could just an activity damage this all the way through and see what happens, dude.
I mean, oh god, I hate it. Um, maybe I hate. Why are you getting me to do this? what what do you stand to gain? No.
Oh
Shoot.
god.
All right, you've convinced me. Let's play this trash game. um,
Yeah.
there you go. There's a rider you can shoot at too. Like you got options. You got a whole world of possibilities for you. Um,
Uh, what? No thruster use. Interesting. Really?
you think you'd put it in front of Krusk?
I mean, I could still take a shot at it with my shaman, pull it back with a vine mancer. That's that's the only thing. But
Yeah,
if you don't care about that,
you're making me second guess everything. I mean, like, I guess I could pull it to the left in front of, and then that's a little bit weirder for you. Um, how many times can I do this turn over again? Let's see. I mean,
oh,
what if we moved it what if we moved it to the left? I mean, what if we just moved it up like a normal person? I don't know. I don't mind it. I kind of just want to get in your face and like just make it annoying that you have to punch this gate. Um, I could move it to the left, but then how do we? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna go with the original nonsense.
Mm. Mm.
And I'll just give you this gate to shoot at. You can enjoy it.
Mm.
Have fun. You
I
won't.
respect it.
Do I
I
want to
respect it.
discard anything else? I kind of do. I kind of don't. It's a little tough. Let's not. It's real greedy. Never punished.
And again, I don't have anything worthwhile yet again.
Yeah. So I mean, who wins these trades of pulling
Like
it back?
I just have no idea, man. This just feels so bad. You know what I mean? It's just
I have a
like
fun
what the
matchup to play.
fuck
They
do I
said,
do?
let's play Swamp Orcs versus Sand Goblins. They said. I
Uh,
mean, maybe I think Swamp Orcs probably have to advance. I mean, that's my take in general. Though, like a lot of the best
eventually,
players,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. I mean, a lot of people seem to be able to be way more passive with factions than I think I'd have to be. So I end up being wrong about a lot. I don't know.
I just never know how they do it. You know, like
Yeah,
the prophets,
yeah.
the sips, the vexers of the game. They play this like such a passive game and they're just never punished for it. I try to play passive one turn, I get destroyed the next. Like what
Yeah, no,
what oh,
that's just how it goes. Like it turns out there's some magic cooking there. That you can't just hang back and everything will turn out great.
I think this might be what is this? A biter in front of the gate to this fine mancer and a wrench probably thrust, something like that.
I
So
like it.
maybe not that vine mancer over there. Maybe kind of just here is fine. And then we keep the same position. I hate it. I hate this shit, man.
I love that you hate it. Makes me happy.
Uh, 2 for 2. I'm not even happy about that 2 for 2. You know, it's like
You can
give me
never be
something better.
satisfied.
Um, toss that, toss that. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
yep.
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. All right. Um,
Mm,
I will punch you and do nothing else. Sounds like fun.
so begins.
Sounds like gameplay. God, how
Yeah,
stupid can I get with this? I can get pretty dumb.
uh, that's a dangerous game we're playing.
That gate's pretty dumb.
Hmm. I respect it. You know,
I don't know where the gates go at this point. I mean, like, I'm tempted to. It's such a big decision that just changes a lot.
get on this side, maybe.
I like it just in front, kind of. It feels kind of bad because it's like an extra thing you can attack, and it's
I,
kind of getting in the way of Krusk. Like my next turn's kind of bad for Krusk.
I think the only spooky thing here is a mug power shot on that 8 gate.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not thinking about that a ton, but like that's true. If you got like so or something, you could really go ham. Um,
Like that's 7 dice easy on your gate.
yeah, yeah. Well, so be it.
Mm.
Do your worst.
Ooh.
You're like, with
Yep.
pleasure.
Oh, interesting.
And we'll hold again.
I do actually go for it. Do I actually go for it?
Yeah, I mean, with a blub, with muglug, there's so many things that could, and then that's 2 damage on Krusk.
There's
I
so many things.
might have made this too easy for you.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is actually looking pretty bad now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe should have left that guy in front. I was thinking about like witches and what they could do, but yeah, even without the witch, you're right. You just wreck me.
Yeah. Just not sure if this bog shaman is correct in front. Because even if I pull it back with a Vine Mancer, I'm hanging with Muglug in front. Which means... Question mark.
Yes.
Which means... It's possible that this is okay. Because this is a threat, I think. Okay, 2 for 2, that is indeed a threat.
Yeah, no, this is super good for you.
And this, obviously, so... Question is, how many do I need? That's 6 on a 5. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yep, I was
Almost
like,
missed it. Oh my goodness.
that was
Wild.
the best bet.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah,
Pull,
that
even with
ain't
a
good.
pull, even with a pull, that's gonna get scavengered. Uh, you know, I might just leave it. I might just leave it.
All right.
Hmm. Hmm. Spook you with 5 magic. It's possibly a good move. Spook you with 5. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to bait you to attack the 10 health gate so I could like detonate it or something, but then you just killed it, and that's not good. That is bad. And now like we lose so much econ advantage, like I don't know how much I can just like hang back and chill anymore. We are in red alert territory.
Yeah.
God, such a bad position. Well, scavenger happens because scavengers are awesome.
Yep.
Other than that, not so certain. And you got like blood magic too. Gross. I get the rider close to you. Um, feels like I need to
The
retreat.
mm.
Mm,
It's a burn hot turn. Do
no
I
way.
spy a burn hot turn?
I never burn hot. I hate burn hot. Swamp orcs. What do you do with them?
You play keep away. Let them come to you. I don't know. I mean, when I was thinking about what Stuffy did to me, he did just that, and it
Yeah.
felt really disgusting playing Swampworks.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I mean I definitely just needed to like keep one of those rats in front of that gate to just like I gotta tease you. I can't I got I can't actually let that gate go down.
yeah.
We're
I was
not we're
thinking
not
about
we're
that.
not out of the game, but
Yeah,
not feeling definitely a swing in your favor. It's fine. We got the gate back.
that's true.
We will try to recoup and
So I have
continue to
magic.
hold like these same three cards we've been holding in our hands since turn one. Don't read into
Ooh,
that.
ooh, ooh. Uh, hmm. What do we do here?
I mean,
Feels like,
yeah.
or, hmm, hmm,
Okay. Okay.
hmm.
Yeah. Pop off. Oh. Yep, yep. I like it. I like it. No, so. Oh, maybe it's still coming. And 0 out of 2. Damn.
Hmm.
So close.
This looks right to me. Now the question is, how many dice do I want to spend on this? Yeah, let's burn that witch. Okay. Yeah, that's a move. That
it
is a move.
it sure was and forever will be.
Um, but that's if that gate dies, I don't know what to do.
Interesting, interesting. That's good to know. I'll keep that recorded.
I mean, this could be rider on the side, Krusk in the back, another rider on the side, build a gate.
Yeah, I mean it's funny because I wasn't thinking about destroying the gate. I was just planning on occupying. That is true though. Like, what the heck do you do? But if I spend all three attacks on the gate, then you like both those units are there. So then like maybe you're kind of chilling.
True.
Um. hmm. What is? I'm trying to see some big brain play here. Um.
You can always burn hot. Know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Make a compelling argument. Okay. How about?
Or yeah, actually, you have reach to my witch.
That's true.
Ooh.
What
Oh,
about
then gate on my face.
this though?
Oh.
Get that
Ooh, that
thruster
is a
back.
spicy, spicy pick, dude.
I'm glad you think so.
This is spicy as hell. What? What? What is this?
This is Summoner Wars. God, I really hope I don't destroy that gate. Anyway, top wrench, thruster,
Ah, thruster. I see.
thruster's coming back. Now we're gaming. Let's
What
punch her.
a play. Yep.
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 I don't know if I want to be attacking this gate. I do.
I
Really.
mean,
Surely.
you can attack yourself.
That's true.
Turret upgrade here would have been perfecto.
It really would have. All right, we take this. And
That's
thank you,
nasty.
Hergrata. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for hanging out. All right, you gonna like blow up my gate again, Mr.
There was
So?
actually
Yeah.
in my Stuffy game, I blew up my own gate for the kill shot on Krusk, and this is looking like it.
No way. Let's see it.
Yeah.
You'd have to.
No,
You'd have to.
I summoned Blub on a 3 HP gate, pushed it away, and then summoned something else,
Yeah.
I think. And then move Blub, hit it. But Stuffy was down to 1, so that's like
Yeah.
a gimme.
You got like a witch and so maybe I don't know. There's
Yeah,
worlds.
like I could kill my own gate and then witch you.
Yeah, and if you had like some shamans for like the back, you could really rank up some boosts. I see it. I see the world.
Uh, Problem is I'm not doing so hot up front here. Is this just a kill the rider turn? Mm, yeah, it might just be.
I like the sound of that. Overextended Muglug dies in a
Yeah,
fire. This just in.
yep. I think that's the name of the game.
It feels so bad. Like you
Uh,
destroying my 10 health gate is like it's like it feels so bad because now I gotta reclaim that whatnot and I lost the 2 wrench rats. But it's like I'm complaining. I don't know. It's just it's first world problems. Like I can still get the 10 health gate back and the thruster back.
yeah,
Like,
that is so Sand Goblin.
those rats are dead to the world though, and that kind of sucks.
Only thing is, this kind of feels. I don't know. This feels alright,
Yeah,
but but
it's always a but.
farewell to that gate.
Yeah, yeah. It will be missed.
It will be missed. And I'm taking 3 dice, possibly 6 dice to the face here next turn. This is not looking good. This is not looking good, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, chilling. I need my other thruster or something, like a double mortar here.
Okay.
Yep, and that's why you do it. And the
Uh,
so. Alright.
gotta do.
And the regenerate. You're chilling. You're like max health. Ooh, but Muglug is not being pulled back. Interesting.
I might actually. Oh god, dude. I gotta make me think.
I know, right?
I gotta make me think.
I relate.
Uh, uh, Keeping that witch boosted. Do I care? It's very likely that I care.
Nah, never have I ever.
Nah, there's no way.
You don't even really need to play regenerate this turn, honestly. I wouldn't worry about it.
Hot take.
Like,
Well, you're definitely gonna pop my gate with a biter to my face, and then Krusk somewhere.
I really want to do like Cross carries a
Yeah.
scavenger to
No, this
here or something,
is fine.
but then like,
I get this feeling I'm just
how do
so
I get away from
overextended.
this?
So overextended.
It's,
Yeah.
we both have our poisons. uh,
Yep.
both gotta make it work. All right, what do I really want to like. I really want to involve Krusk right now, but it's really not a good idea.
Don't think you need to. Like, you've got Sparks as a proxy.
But I have scavengers, and if I involve Sparks, the scavengers can exist.
Interesting.
Um, why not this? Okay, this isn't too involved. Yeah. And
That's a
then
profit move.
yeah, using carry. Next
That's
level.
a move right there.
I'm not even.
And then Sparks in front of the gate. Oh wait, no.
I'm out of moves. How did I run out of moves? Right. um. Yeah.
Was that Krusk Scavenger Biter? Yeah.
Yeah. That's all of them. Doesn't feel great. It's probably fine.
Ooh.
Do
Hoping for a pop on the gate.
do we top wrench anything? Do we grab like a rat or
That's a pretty fire move, dude. I like it. I respect it.
I'm glad.
Yeah, what's up, Purse?
Yeah, we're playing a game. Feel free to watch or chat and whatnot. And I'm also streaming right now.
True.
I think
I
yeah.
respect it.
I
Can see it.
don't think I'm grabbing anything. I want to. It's fine.
Did you really want to? Oh, did you damage? Who did you damage with that biter?
The
Was it
the biter.
me? I thought you were gonna go for my Vinemancer there. Interesting.
Oh, I could
Oh,
have.
you're gonna.
I could have assassinated that Vinemancer. I don't know. My brain just sort of thinks about weird things, you know? I don't know. Somehow the priority there became attack Muglug, but also elsewhere became I don't know. You're at 7. If I
Okay.
kill that Vinemancer, you're just gonna play another one. I've logicked my way out of it. Did some damage. Looking good.
Ooh. Ooh.
Looking alright. Mug's gonna have to find her way out of this one. Though, I mean, 7 magic and I don't know. Regenerate. You can definitely just like regenerate your way out of this pit. Like
True. True. You know, true.
7 magic, is a lot.
Not interested in that biter in front of Krusk.
Silts, if only, if only.
So this is the
Love
thing.
that Mug functions as the tank as well as the main damage dealer, right? Like the fact that
Develop
Mug
my pieces.
has so much
Do
health is
I
great, and the regenerate.
care about this? I do. And huh. Huh. I can see something here.
All right, all right.
I think that something is
another gate. And Mugleg just heals through my tiny little chip damage that isn't really doing anything.
Swing, swing. Pull. I was thinking Mug swings in the
So, do we have any chance at
swings
lethal?
at the
They don't
biter.
regenerate, maybe
Wait,
with some
no.
sort
Swing
of
at the
biter rat.
scavenger.
No,
Wait,
I
no.
don't think so. Because
Ben, what the fuck?
you know, you're like, man, gotta play Swamp Works.
Bruh.
No one to blame but yourself.
Uh, Why? Um, this is all right. I just need to see if this hits. Because if this does, then maybe we're out of the woods. 2 for 2, baby.
No.
Let's go.
Oh.
The
Yeah,
question is, who do I
that's
want to
bad.
take a shot at? I mean, I'm definitely doing this, so.
Yeah.
Now, do I want to put the fear of God in you and do this? No, that's cringe, dude. You know what? No, no. It's actual cringe.
You don't believe what's happening.
No, no. That's lame.
You're not believing
That's like, oh my. I almost missed that shit. What?
how it goes.
Am I actually okay being here? Do I do this?
Talk about the fear of God.
Dude. I think, I think this is fine. We want emerge money. We want to
Yeah.
be green shit.
Yeah, you're getting it.
We like this. We like
The
this.
triple Vine Mancer is gross. Like, what am I looking at right now?
Yeah, this is a Vexer special. Sent to you especially by the man. I'm an agent. I've been sent by the dude
Yeah,
to
I
work this
believe
game.
it.
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Discard. No. Okay. All right.
What do I like? Is there a world where I try to just like trap you? Is that a world where I definitely die to some bullshit? Like, so many questions
Most likely.
and no answers. Um, uh, Biter over there could move Krusk up.
Hmm.
The gate goes up. Yeah, I just don't think we have what we need to do to
Actually,
reinforce
maybe I
this
should have kept
position.
that 2 HP Vine Mancer safe by pulling Mug one more.
Interesting. Yeah, you're really protecting these Vine Mancers.
Yeah.
It's interesting to think about like what your opponent thinks of as like the worst thing that can happen is not always in line with what you think is like the best thing you can do, and like maybe like when you talk about, oh, this is what would feel really bad for me, like it's often like, oh, okay, like that's probably something I should be thinking
That's
about
gonna
more.
be so bad for me. Like earlier, you went for Mug instead of the Vine Mancer. Understandable,
Yeah.
but
No, it's interesting for sure.
yeah.
Let's see. No decisions. I mean, there's no way this biter is going anywhere but behind Mug right now. Um, and yeah, I think we just like vibe.
True. In classic Sand Goblin fashion.
Yeah. Though maybe not. We only have a certain amount of moves. Um,
Just vibe on me.
I don't think we can kill you. It's very sad.
That attitude, yeah, no, you're not doing it with that.
Let's see. 1 damage, 2 damage, 1 damage, 2 damage, 3 damage, 4 damage, like 6 damage. Yeah, it's not happening. Alright, whatever. We'll just chill here.
True. Yep. Yep, that is a move. Yeah.
You really would
Yeah.
assassinate the Vine Mancer right now. It's just so, like, it's just not what I would do.
I think so, dude, because I feel like Vine Mancers are just so good, and not confirming kills on them is just asking for it.
But, like,
That's my gut feeling when you go against. You know how you have those commons that if you just don't kill them, they're like a problem kid? That's the Vine Mancer.
that's true, but you also got 3 of them, and you only got 2 regenerates. Like, there's a certain point where my chip damage will work.
Well, that Vine Mancer could have been dead like the turn before, dude, but
Yeah, it's true, but the other 2 will
yeah.
keep it. I don't know. It's
I respect it. I respect it.
it's tough.
Yep,
Oh,
I
there's
did.
also a clock that exists. Oh god, can we play Ballstar again? That was that was a lot.
Good.
That was a lot easier.
You
Um,
could, 100%.
and like, is there a world where like my econ isn't doing so hot? Nah, we're vibing.
I think
Totally.
you can vibe on me for sure.
I
I don't like where Krusk is, though. I feel like that's cringe, dude.
oh,
Krusk, like, being there? I don't know, dude.
where like I'm gonna get attacked by Blub or something.
It's possible.
That is true. I wasn't somehow I didn't think about that side of that gate. Uh,
I like the wrench placement. Just, you know, really.
yeah. I mean, can I even play around Blub? It's somehow just a very awkward spot that you have me here. Um. All right. Well, I I think there's a decent chance that you're right about this whole Muglug
Oh,
thing, but
hot.
I'm going face. I know where the place is.
That's hot. This is spicy.
All right, you got me to protect Krusk. We're not gonna immediately die. That's good. All right, profit. We'll take it.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh, and we already committed to damaging Mug. Yeah. All right, this is fine. You're totally not just gonna like heal all this back or anything. Gunner. Easy. This is great. This is exactly where we want to be. 100%.
I mean, I see the play. It's just, what would have been your follow-up if this does indeed succeed? Like, how do you get another shot at me with your gate over there?
It's true. um, but I mean, if I get you to yeah, I don't know. If I get you to retreat and like you're really just not, and you run out of here,
Yeah.
with your tail between your legs, like then I can just sort of retreat too. Like
Sure.
I don't know what's gonna happen. Something. I wonder if I should
Uh,
be reclaiming rats with Uncle Sparks because you killed so many. Uh, hard
I
because
wonder if I
this.
could
Go ahead.
I actually wonder if I could do a Stuffy here. Blow up my own. And then do some. Huh.
Yeah, Muglug's definitely got a whole kit of tools that I'm just like not always thinking about. She's
Yeah.
deadly.
She is a woman after my own heart. But the question is, what do I Can I actually get a shot? Like, I think Blub can get a shot at you. Wait. No. Wait. Oh, yes. Wait. Yeah. Am
Sounds like
I
you're winning.
am I dreaming? Am I?
With all those words coming out of your mouth. 3 Vine Mancers has gotta be able to do some nonsense.
Am I
See,
dreaming?
see the number of units on the board, like that's gotta be good for you. What is your plan right now? Guess you're just being annoying. It's fair.
There's. I mean, is that Bog Shaman even correct? I feel like Mug over there.
Yeah, I don't like where my
No,
gate is
no.
right now. I wonder if I moved that
Yeah.
gate a spot back last turn, if that was the spot, if that was the plan.
Oh, because yeah, Thruster, yeah.
No, I didn't use it.
I mean, swing here for sure.
Huge.
Okay.
Oh, you're
Big.
pulling onto. Yeah, okay. That's mean. We got there. We figured out what you were doing.
Oh, what is that blob, man?
Can we? Ugh.
Take a shot. Pop. Question is, do I want that back spot? It's funny, because maybe this is right. But no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No.
No.
No. Question mark. Maybe this is the right. I don't like that even more. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Two very different sorts of games that we had here.
This is fine. This is fine.
I think this is not fine from my perspective.
Oh, that's just like your opinion, man.
That's fair. I'm just like just the summoner was feeling of just being like it's not over. There is a way, surely, but I gotta dig so hard to find it, and
Yeah.
I'm not finding it. No, goodness, what do I even? There's nothing. There's nothing. Um. Hey Jaxic, how's it going?
Oh, that's good, Jax.
Do I just gotta start like hitting on Uncle Sparks to get a rat? Don't take that
You
out of context.
uh that's a phrase.
It sure was. I want more rats. You killed them all. You killed all my rats when you assassinated. Glad to hear
I
it.
feel like
Yeah, good.
I feel like you could Rust Rider, I don't know, Rust Rider in front of Blub or something like that.
Yeah, don't got it. Don't got it. Uh, it's just not. It's just not it. Yeah, Jaxic, these games have been going
Yep.
pretty mid, to put it lightly. um
Flex bite.
this is fine. This is not fine.
Oh, you're not taking a pot shot at my Bog Shaman? The Sparks?
like I consider it, but then I open up that gate spot, right? Isn't that kind of bad?
Uh yeah, no, you're right.
I mean,
What's the worst that could happen to you with that gate spot though?
that is true. I mean, Glorp comes out and infects the wrench rat.
Yeah, true.
Though I really feel like I want a top wrench here. Like I don't know. Like if you're behind, you can afford to be greedy.
For a thruster or something?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Something good.
Oh
Something
yeah,
to make
yeah.
me
There you go.
happy.
This is it.
All right, we're hitting we're
I
hitting
like this.
we're hitting that top wrench button. We got a turret. Easy.
Easy.
See, I would put it on Krusk, but you've like made me lose all faith in my ability to like have Krusk participate in this game. Um,
No, no. You're good, dude. No. Put it on Crest.
yeah, this is great. This is great.
Yeah, I like this. This is. Uh huh. Yep. Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I clearly needed like all of these dice.
True.
All 7 of them. Oh my goodness. I hate myself.
Dude, that is so. What?
This game sucks. I'll stream again in another 4 weeks.
Bro.
1 out of 7.
What do we
Yeah.
do with you, man?
All right, that's fine. Jackstick.
Um.
How much longer am I streaming? I'm probably done after this game. My eyes are getting a bit fatigued. I don't. I do kind of just want to like stream all night because Summoner Wars. I'm probably done, but I'll definitely be on a lot this week and whatnot. So we'll see.
What do I do here? I might actually just not go for your wrench, rat,
Might stay on a bit longer. I'm not
and go
sure.
for an interesting play.
Not
Problem
sure.
is, if I do that, I open myself up to 9 range dice. Wait, 8 range dice and a gunner. If I pop your gate.
Don't worry about it.
So we're good, right?
We're good. You're chilling.
uh, uh, I could do something like this. Oh wait. That's not the right one. This. Uh, but then you tuck yourself further away in that corner, and that's fine? Question mark. Hmm.
Oh, this game just is not going too well.
I hate this so much, dude. Swing. I can't even. That's like 6 dice on that gate. You know, that's not. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced.
You got it. Just like move the
E-
bog shaman up. You got like 7 dice. Easy.
I don't know, dude. This feels a little disgusting. I could hit it for 1.
Alright. At this point we're just going for the timeout victory.
Oh shit. You know what? Yeah, know what? I'll give you that one. Develop your pieces, it said. What the fuck does that mean? I said.
24-hour stream. I'm tempted. I would.
It's a thing. It's not a thing.
We need to take some breaks. You had Sand Goblins against Prophet 2.
Yeah.
Did I
Sure.
play it against him?
Sure.
How did
All
that
right.
go? Oh yeah, and that went down to the wire as well.
This.
If I remember.
Do this. Ooh, spicy. Do I want to hit that gate so bad. Not really. So
Okay, maybe he's had to
we're
double
gonna hit that
mortar
gate.
here.
We're gonna hit that gate, all right. Okay, all right. Okay, this is
Gotta be
fine.
dead to double mortar, right? Gotta
This
be.
is fine.
You're chilling.
We're chilling. We're chilling on that timeout.
All right, we get you to worry about the timeout, and then we hit you with the you're dead.
Easy, easy.
Oh, I think I might have some crazy nonsense here.
Oh shit! I don't like that.
This is looking all right. Never tell me the odds.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
We
Bruh.
got this. We got like 4 dice there, and then got some more damage on you with maybe a double mortar.
Ooh.
And then we got Uncle
Could this
Sparks
be?
coming in
Could this be?
for the finishing touch. Is this
Can I get
it?
a? Can I get a just do it, Ben, in chat? Chat. Can I get a just do it, Ben?
Get a just win quote level 3
Just win,
CPU.
Ben. Can I get a just win, Ben, in chat?
Let's hit that top wrench. Let's grab that second mortar. Let's
Ah, Jesus.
equip both of these mortars here. All
Oh,
right. That's
I hate
good.
it.
That's good. I wonder. Yeah, that's fine.
Wait,
It's
but does that confirm the kill? Oh, wait! It pops the gate!
it pops the gate.
Oh,
And now you see.
goodness.
And now you see.
Wait, don't you just put that on... Wait, shouldn't you put that on Sparks?
The biter can still pop the gate, and then I don't kill the scavenger?
Wait, don't you put that on Sparks?
Why would I put it on Sparks?
Because you swing with a biter, you swing with a scavenger, you mortar with Krusk onto Mug, you mortar with Sparks on Mug.
But I can still basically mortar on. I can still mortar on Mug with the biter. It's just I just target my own gate.
Well, you're still gonna pop the gate with it on Sparks, and at least you get to keep the mortar on Sparks in it.
Oh, I'm still gonna kill the biter. That's true, but then
Oh.
I kill my own scavenger the other way.
Ah. Well, you're taking the kill shot, dude.
Yeah, I mean you're just going for it at this point. All right, don't order anything wrong. That's the important part here. I still haven't counted the dice, but we don't need to. We're just believing.
Yep.
All right, that's 1.
Part of the card. That's 1.
We got 2 more, or we got 3 more,
Let's
and
go.
then all right, and
That's
then we
cringe.
got 2 direct damage.
What? Wait. Biter first.
Yeah, biter's going first. I'm glad you're on my
God.
side. I'm glad you're like every time.
Can I get a Ben just win in chat?
This must be like the viewer phenomenon of like you've seen me misplay enough that like you'd rather you'd rather help me than win yourself.
3 ranged and 2 on gunner. Let's go. Oh my god, dude.
All right. Let's start with that. Let's start with that gunner.
Yeah, there's no way. Yeah. Oh my god. You didn't even. I feel so humiliated right now, dude. You didn't even kill me with a normal
You see,
hit.
it was I baited you with that fear of the timeout, and then
Again, I'm just done, dude. I'm done. This game, I'm done, man. I'm done.
uninstall. No.
Uninstall, unsub. Jesus freaking
That was
Christ.
crazy.
Man.
I don't like how many hands would have you there. Like, I mean, I guess yeah.
I actually burned my first regenerate because it
Oh,
was in my
interesting.
opening. I had 2 regenerates in my opening. Emerge came late, so my hand is chock full of commons. I probably should have just put down those commons, but I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely feel like you had a better everything overall.
Yeah, overall, see that's the thing. But I think in the early opening turns, you could really make Muglug just stew in the swamp by denying everything. Like no targets to hit, Muglug in the back row, and then your everything is taking pot shots and wrenches disappearing onto your gate. I don't know, dude. I feel like this is a gnarly matchup for Swamp Orcs. I don't like it.
Yeah, no, for for sure. I mean, you were just like stomping all over me though. For anyone that missed it, I was just like kind of greedily just like
Oh
advancing
yeah.
with these gates, and then
Yeah, no,
I
you
have
gave me
two
this.
wrenches on
You
this
gave me
gate,
this.
and then you just kill it, and like and pretty easily too. You also moved up a mud drudger,
Judger.
and so like
Yeah.
there's like a bajillion dice. Like yeah, that was it was silly. Like
No,
I
you
shouldn't
gave
have
me
exposed
that.
it so much, and then I don't know, but then you pushed and like you were worried it was overextended, but like by the time you like got Blub out, I spent some time trying to pick you down, and then you kind of got
Yeah.
Blub out, and you had a pretty
Right.
good board state, and then maybe a bit overconfident with Mug, but
Yeah,
like
I in my head I knew I shouldn't have swung at that gate. There really was no reason, but then yeah,
oh yeah,
there's
you
really
would
no
have lived
reason
if you
for me to
hadn't done
attack the
that.
gate.
I didn't think about
Yeah.
that. Wow.
Yeah, so I actually reverse
Wow.
stuffied myself.
Wow. That's so funny. I remember like I have a very like vivid memory of like an in-person game that I played like within like the first few months of playing Summoner Wars where like one
Yeah.
of my friends was like should I attack that gate? The play might not be to attack that gate, but I'm just gonna do it because whatever, we got to keep going. And he attacks it, and then sure enough, he lost the game on the next
Next
turn
turn.
because he
Oh
attacked that
my
gate.
god.
And it's just like,
Yep, that
yeah,
sounds right, dude.
that's
Yeah,
Summoner Wars.
it's really an interesting lesson. Like you really have to think about what you stand to gain. Even though you're chipping away at something that your opponent has, if it doesn't really do anything, then just I don't know, leave it alone, I guess.
Yeah, it's something I've definitely lost my share of games too to attacking a 5 health gate that I should not have.
Right.
um,
Yeah.
yeah. Like there's I feel like that was sort of my default was always to attack the 5 health gate like when I first started playing. But now it's
Right.
like a 5 health gate. I genuinely like I have to have a reason. Like I have to like if I'm gonna attack a 5 health gate, I think like okay, is there a board state where I would want this gate destroyed and like to keep advancing? Because like
Right.
if I'm playing
Yeah,
against
yeah,
like
yeah.
Savannah elves or something, it's like there's no
Yeah.
world where I'm gonna destroy this gate and then be like shot by a
Oh
border
yeah.
archer from
Yeah, yeah,
behind
yeah.
it.
Agreed.
Like
And this is kind of like a flashback to the Aelrad Prophet game where Prophet hid behind Aelrad's own gates. Like that was disgusting, dude. And it's the same principle
yeah,
here. It's like you these gates are also hiding points. Like you could just
yeah,
hide behind it.
yeah,
If you're not
absolutely.
killing it in one move, then why?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, the biggest advantage you can have in a game is your opponent's gates.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, good shit, Ben.
Yeah, well,
Good
thanks
to have you
for
back, man. You've
yeah.
been gone for quite a while.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've missed it. Thanks for greeting me with open arms with
Yeah, for sure, man.
easy
We missed
W.
you.
No.
Yeah, easy get didn't even
Easy.
sweat,
Yeah,
bruh.
no, for sure. Well, yeah,
Easy.
no, I hope to see you around. Hope to play some more. It's been
Yeah,
a ton
of
of
course,
fun.
man. Yeah, for sure.
All right.
All right, man.
Yeah.
Happy holidays and have a good one, dude.
Thanks. You too. You too.
Peace out.
Bye. Okay, and I gotta stop the stream. I think I'm feeling tired. I think I'm not feeling it. I know Jaxic, you just here. I don't know exactly. I'll try to sneak in a stream. 'Cause I'm not doing too much, like, over the weekend. Though I know lots of people busy with holidays and whatnot. And next week, first week of January, I'll be sneaking in some streams as well. Jaxic, feel free to message me if there's a good day and whatnot. I know it's been a while. And yeah, I'll definitely try to do some more streams like this too. Of just, I'll just come on and start watching some tournament games, and if people show up and want to play some games, we'll do that. Um, and just whatever. I've been liking it. So yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks for the games. Appreciate it. And yeah, catch you guys later. Bye.